Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club here in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Kyle Miller for tonight's Thursday Takeover. It's a 5-5 no-limit hold'em game today, and we've got a great lineup for you. As usual, we have a couple players that are going to be showing up about 2 hands late, but here's a look at your players and the buy-ins. 2K maximum today, and then match the stack after that. I'm sure these stacks are going to get big early on. How's it going today, Kyle?
It is going great. Pretty insane stream last night, so it's going to be a tough act to follow. But if there ever was a lineup to do it, I think it might be this lineup here.
Yeah, some of our favorites, including this one in the 2 seat. It's Outlaw, one of our favorite players on the cash streams and on a player that often makes it deep into the larger tournaments as well. Love to see Outlaw on the table all the time.
Yeah, and we will have 2 other players join us in the 1 and 3 seat, so we'll make those introductions as they join us. In the 4 seat, we have Greg. Houston regular, has become a regular here at Champions as well. Couple stream performances and 3 wins in a row on stream here. So see if he can go for a 4th.
Yeah, and plays all the games. Just played the PLO stream earlier this week, and that was a wild one too. In the 5 seat, another regular, the Poker Lion from right here in Houston. See him on the stream. He's also the guy that helps us organize and run our 5-5 and 5-10 floor games a couple times a week here at Champions Club. We do love to see him all the time, and he has a poker vlog that he has been posting on, and you can find that. His YouTube channel is called The Poker Lion.
And seated next to the Poker Lion is our main event champion from the Winter Poker Open, Timber, leaving the table right now. He'll be back. He took home the grand prize of over $200,000 for first place. He also tipped out over $17,000 to all the dealers and staff.
Yeah, very nice of him to do that. He promised before the tournament started that he would, and he made true on it. Next to him in the 7 seat is the Doc of Feltz, a physician from Miami. He's going to be leaving us to move back to Florida soon, but we love to have him here on the stream as much as possible when he's in town. Doc of Felt.
And then DT, seated next to Doc of Felt here. Interested to see how he plays in this lineup. Already kind of like, he has kind of like a card protector similar to Craig the Frog in Tish Money's seat there.
And Tish Money is the last player on the lineup right now in the 9 seat there with Craig the Frog, as you said. Another favorite of ours from Stillwater, Minnesota, now living here in Houston.
Hell yeah.
Always an entertaining player. $10 straddle already on, so I'm sure this is going to play as a 5-5-10 game for most of the night. DT opening it up with a suited connector.
This is how he's doing that.
And Outlaw jamming it all in with a smaller suited connector for 1,000. Let's go.
It's 1,000. Should be.
I fold.
No, I was just gonna.
Caleb.
When I saw Outlaw in for 1,000, I thought, what is going on here? He always gets the maximum.
That's a good hand.
Now I see. Just fooling around.
Caleb, you dog.
Alright, dude. Can't do it again.
Okay, now he's adding on.
Yeah.
I didn't even know you hadn't looked. If I'd known you hadn't looked, I would have called.
Well, I know. You can't say nothing. I can't. Of course.
Only Milkman would be brave enough to say something. Live and also shot 25, 30K.
Yeah. Well, then you never know with him, though. He has like that. He might be lying to you. I've seen him wake up.
He's genuine when he's doing.
I agree.
I've seen him wake up with kings and aces a lot of times.
I've seen him not look and legit have aces before, though. Like, I'm positive he didn't look.
That's because he praised the poker gods, Caleb.
Oh.
That's all you need to do.
Yeah. That's it. I don't know.
Folds around to the Poker Lion this time on the button. He's going to raise it up to 30 with ace deuce. And Timber looking down at queen 10 in the small blind. Gives it some thought before getting out of the way.
Oh, yeah.
I view him like I do Tony.
Michael.
I wouldn't always trust him.
DT will make the call in the straddle with queen high, though, and we'll see a flop. Both players connecting to this one.
DT hitting his kicker for middle pair. doesn't improve on the turn. A pair of aces still in front for Pokerline.
You were smart not to.
Check, check on the flop after a jack turn. Lion will bet
I didn't play many hands, but I lost everything.
50
I would just donate 100
and get a
at time.
call here from DT.
What's the min buy for that game? You could
Like 50 to 100.
do $100 and then just rip
that's
it
it.
in
Just
blind.
all in every time. Play like a table game.
Yeah.
No, but you'll lose because like you're just waiting.
DT checks
You're
again.
gonna overfold though. You're gonna win.
Yeah.
Lions ace still good. He'll bet a buck and a squirt this time. Try to
But
get
if
a
you
little
win,
bit
you
more
gotta hit.
value out of that.
Oh, instantly.
Hit and run those guys.
Yeah. Then you get him.
DT sniffs it out, gets out of the way.
Use 100, buy in 200. Just keep going. Once you win,
Martingale then.
Yep. Martingale.
Also top set, you were said that.
I was going to 3-bet, but it looked like you were going to 3-bet, so I would, okay, I'll let
We're shot.
Three bet,
Oh,
save $80.
fine.
I wish you guys.
But then I was like,
I
oh,
wish
you're
you
just
guys
playing,
would've
you're
did
just playing with your chips.
Yeah.
I
don't even think you looked at his cards.
Oh,
you were bad card.
because you're going.
Bad read.
Oh.
Bad read, champ.
Fine.
Sometimes you gotta play tricky.
All right, I'm ready to 3-bet.
That board I would have bombed on, to be honest.
Outlaw with a nice hand here. Ace queen suited, opening for 30. Greg finds snowman and will make the call quickly.
Yeah. You would have. You're top set.
Doc Felt gambling a little bit here from the small blind with 10-7 offsuit. And Tish Money looks down at 9s in the straddle and will raise it up to 175. Outlaw and Greg both call. Doc gets out of the way. 3 ways to the flop. Tish Money in the lead with 9s and flopping middle set.
Drinking? I don't know.
Water.
What are you drinking? I'm drinking what you're drinking.
Me and Caleb are having a glass of wine.
No set, no bet.
Yeah, I already got one.
Alright.
And so there is a bet of 200. Pretty quick fold out of Outlaw. Greg, typically a non-believer.
Picks up some outs there. Does have a gut shot straight draw now with those 8s. But Tish Money way out in front here. We see there are only 2 live 10s left.
$475.
Mine bids 475.
Tish Money betting 475 here. Greg not taking much time before grabbing some chips, but it looks like he's just taking inventory.
Duke, how are you?
What's up, guys?
Man,
They lied. They said it was an easy lineup. What the heck?
how was España?
España was good.
Food was good.
You know, after a while, you kind of. Have you been there?
I've never been to
It's tapas. You know, it's,
Yeah, it's tapas,
it's
yeah.
good, but after a while, you.
So Tish does take it down
for
there.
7 days, I was craving pho and
Yeah.
some rice. So,
You see, you do any sightseeing or no?
yeah, went to Madrid.
Okay.
Strat- yeah, Madrid, Barcelona, and Sevilla.
Oh, nice.
I love
Alright.
Barcelona.
I like Barcelona. Sevilla was really nice.
Really?
Really beautiful.
Yes,
spot.
you and your fiance, right? Or kids went also?
No, just me, my fiance, and a couple of her friends.
Okay.
Yeah,
Ace, wheel in the hijack, folds around to it, and he folds as well. Timber gets out of the way.
7 raises to 40, 8 folds.
Doc Felt, button equity, in an offsuit, Jack 9. Raises to 40. It's going to be too small of a price
Raises to 100.
for the queens and the big blind.
Yeah, we did. 15.
Big 3-bet to 160 from Tish. Out of position here with those queens. Action back on Doc Felt, and he does make the call.
Never.
Earlier this week.
9 bets, 120.
Heater.
Oh, talk about advertising.
Except, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if I should say that to everybody, but
Eddie's keeping track of everybody's win rate. He knows.
Eddie texted me earlier this week. He said, "Hey, do you want to play the 5-5?" And I said, "Well, I'll be coming back from vacation. I probably won't be able to play." He goes, "Not a lot of good players except for Outlaw."
That's true. That's how I want you guys to do it.
I hope I'm viewed that way.
3 raises.
You are.
Yeah.
Aces now for Michael. Early position. Small raise to 35 and getting no action. Gets back
Outlaw's
around
the
to the
only
straddle.
good player.
Are you sure you
Jack
wanna
9 suited.
Yeah.
Jack 9 flops a gut shot to 1 live 10 here.
You were on yesterday's game.
Yeah, I went to a rodeo yesterday, so I missed it.
We'll try to keep you out of our 5-5 game.
I know. I thought I missed a text.
Too strong for it.
And he said you were the only good player, and I said, well, I don't want him on the stream with me then.
Jack 9 does make the call, hoping for backdoor clubs. 3 of diamonds, no help though. Outlaw checks to Michael again. See what price we're going to be setting here. Looks to be big. 375, about 3/4 of the pot, and Outlaw will get out of the way.
Like, this is a fifth hand or something.
Yeah, I'll add 5. You're
Must be a doctor or something.
Yeah, I was watching the stream last night. I was like, man, it kind of made me sick. That was such a good one. The lineup.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some players that's always chaos.
Of course.
Show up. They don't always show up.
Just the Gary's guys were
Very chaotic.
insane yesterday.
Very chaotic.
Who's the big winner?
Holland, he won 38.
8 bets 30. There was like 4 stacks over 30 at the end. I always check the end. I don't really want to.
They skip ahead,
Yeah.
same. Yeah, that's right.
I don't have time to watch.
I always put it on like a 2x.
Duke getting creative here, leading out with the 8 tray suited.
If you're on your phone, you can just keep like clicking
Takes it
through
down here.
Yeah, a bunch of people.
Duke folding a pair of 4s to DT's bluff.
He's the only good player in the lineup, so he's.
I only watched trick times. That was it.
We're gonna see him about like a quarter at a time, but when we do, it's exciting.
That much? Must be watching different streams then.
Shit. You mean the ones that he isn't the good player?
No, the ones where he plays less than a quarter hand.
Gets around to the big blind of Michael. Raises to 35.
Yeah.
It's 3-bet.
What?
From the
You
straddle.
raise and then fold.
That's 7-4 off.
Yeah. The shit ones. No, you gotta play the 7-4 off.
I play 7 deuce. I already put that one.
You can't pay off Greg's aces there. Of course
Yeah,
not.
that's what I was thinking.
When the 50 and 100 straddle.
Tish Money knows what's
And then
up. He
Greg's
never
just sitting
folds
there like,
7-4.
"Ah, I got his ass to ace deuce."
Win.
Yeah.
He's actually getting ready to move all in on that hand, you know.
Me too, but I had folded already.
Sorry.
6 raises to 30.
30 from the Queens of Timber here.
Revenge from when I opened the button.
7 and 8 folds. 9 raises.
Gets exactly what he wants. 3-bet to 100.
5 folds. 100. Raise to 100. Call 100.
I folded.
How's the knee feeling?
Good.
Could see 4-bet incoming here. Likely just choosing the sizing.
6 raises to 550.
I missed last week. I'm excited to play again.
Oh, that's
Big 4-bet here.
Yeah, Timber not wanting to play this one out of position. Probably wants to just pick this up right
How was
now.
Eddie?
I didn't play.
Oh, he was gone. I was gone. I didn't play either. I was Andrews.
He's listening. I can't comment.
Oh no.
He kind of gets what he wants. Now, if Greg does call, at least he's in position. Greg lets it go as well.
No flop. Still picks up the pot.
Must have been watching.
Can't be mad about that.
Yeah, I'll take 200 with no flop with queens every time.
Sitting at home with your kids watching that game, and then you were like, I need to show up. But
you gotta see, man.
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, he showed up at the last
he showed up and played like the
someone,
last hour.
busted.
Live 10.
Who was it?
We probably,
Oh, it
we
was
probably
the-
texted Eddie if there was a C in
It was the
Expecting
guy
that
from,
$10 straddle to be on the majority of the night,
Yeah, that guy's French.
if not all of the night.
And then one of the guys didn't show up.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah,
that
I
at the
think
start.
everybody here
Yeah,
came to
one of the
play.
guys.
Outlaw raising to 40 with ace-10 in the cutoff. Quick call from Greg. Queen-10 suited in the small blind.
And Timber does not know. 7-4 folded pre-flop.
Very upsetting.
7-4 would have got there.
Harry does.
Backdoor hearts for Greg.
There's a whole set of cat names. There's a male and female cat. This is the male one.
Goes check on the flop here.
Rocket ship.
Should have said
no,
backdoor clubs for
Oh, you
Outlaw.
broke it. It's like suffocating now.
Outlaw.
Can't breathe in earth air.
How is this
A
not
dry 10
moving
currently.
any better?
Is that what?
It's $15, man.
Some cheap ass glue.
You gotta get those frogs. They don't. They're just one piece.
Yeah, like these ones.
Yeah.
If his shit keeps falling out, I'll have to use the other one.
And Outlaw will pick that up with a bet with the best hand.
Nothing too crazy so far. Craziest thing I've seen is the Nick game not on.
Over under on how many hands before Tish Money mentions it.
Under. Yeah, I don't know what the line is, but
Here, more interesting. Tish Money against the field. Who mentions it first?
no, I can't. Yeah, I'd take Tish all day.
Your phone go off over here. My phone's over here.
I'd say the second person likely to bring it up would be Outlaw.
Uh-oh.
Or I would take Amar
Michael.
over Outlaw.
Interesting.
Doc of Felt.
Okay.
Not yet.
I can kind of see that just because
Yeah. It's not
Doc
on-
of
it's in your
Felt
pocket.
it does kind of operate more of table captain in a sense.
They should have.
I'm gonna put it.
Outlaw having opened this one with 7-3 suited.
Oh, he wasn't joking.
Doesn't
I
get
thought
much of
he
this
was being
flop. Doc of
sarcastic.
Felt,
They didn't
however.
say anything.
Pair and an
They usually
open-ended
have someone
straight
that's
flush draw.
handles their checks.
Greg with the same open-ender with
Dream
no spades.
infiltrated by Michael.
Both players make their straight.
Doc of Felt with the massive free roll here. Any spade or specifically. Okay, never mind.
Job it up.
Yeah.
Chop, chop.
Yeah, that turn really helped out Greg catch up, but he needed a card just like that 5 of diamonds on the river.
Yeah, but he's not allowed to complain about it because he was way behind pre-flop.
Guys, like it says, you guys start the next game whenever you're ready.
Duke doesn't play the Nick game.
That's right.
You can do it on the window.
You don't play Nick game?
Yeah, me neither.
On the window cards, let's do it. 50 a person?
Well, that was a weird wrench.
Healthy knit packs.
It was Joe,
Beautiful.
the dealer, getting the green light from production saying, y'all can start the Nick game whenever y'all want now.
They must have been listening to us. Unacceptable, ruining our bet.
Yeah, listening to us, what, 45 minutes-ish ago? A little bit of a late start, but as always, coming to you live with delay. And this type of hand, always fun to me. Same hand situation, King 10 versus King 10. Eights are looking good, especially with the pre-flop aggression. One King 10 in the muck now.
Not hand.
Gets it done.
What was the window?
Oh. Made it too big.
You know, it works for me. One more hand till we have to play the next.
Take a look at the early leaderboard here after just a little over one orbit. Tish Money, the big winner so far at 655. Not a whole lot of big clashes happening yet. Plenty of poker yet to be played, though. Only 20 minutes into the stream. Folds to the hijack here, and Greg with King Jack suited makes it 50 to go. Timber on the button with Queen 10 suited. Reaching for raising chips. Looks like 130.
Let's see how long it's going to take. Yep.
Scott? Yeah. Text me.
5.
Heads up we go to the flop, and the jack gets there for Greg. Timber needing some runner help or a queen.
Yeah, same. I think it's just a good text.
I have no idea what that meant.
It's in 5 hands, right?
In 5 hands or like when?
The fifth hand, right?
1, 2,
more
3,
hands.
4, killed.
Deal. Had another one. 2 jacks. Yeah? Was it 2? Oh, or you just showed 1.
Jack 5 is safe.
Jack 5. I think so too. That's reasonable.
Like today's vlog
Yeah, and they get mad and like.
was finally the
Every time you text me, you're like, when are you going to put that one where I wrecked you?
He only took 7 months.
Somehow I lost the footage.
He only took 7 months to say, oh.
Now it's
I want to see if you forgot.
I did. I even forgot what hand I called you with when you jammed all in and I was 7-10 of hearts. I'm like, oh, what did I have?
Yeah, I feel like I had the time.
7 of diamonds.
So, Rocky came out 77.
Oh, I know it's not hearts because I had the.
That's on Rocky too. That's right.
I try and go every now and then.
Ace King loving to see this,
Saturday's prime time.
especially if he could see that he's dominating the 3-better.
Greg getting in there with the draggers, though,
Yeah.
can be dangerous. Especially with all these big cards going into the muck. I didn't see any other trays.
At the same time, so.
the top aren't that big and it's gonna
It's hard when you release one every 3 months.
Timber 3-betting from the cutoff. 275.
He's doing well.
And just call from the big slick
Yeah,
of
for the most
Michael.
part. He's been a little bit fussy the last couple days, but he also started sleeping a lot longer, so that's good.
How many hours are you sleeping at night?
He slept almost 7 last night, which is like way more.
Greg gets out of the way, so
He's had like a 6.
Michael in great shape here against the ace-jack, but out of position.
Yesterday either, so I think he's like
7-4 gets there.
So he's just super tired.
Neither player making a pair.
Her parents are in town for like 2 weeks, and then my mom was for a couple days, but we've been on our own for a little while.
That's crazy. That's hard.
She's off for.
I mean, if you run like
another
lottery,
month or
it's
so.
like same rolling night.
What's the plan after this?
Then I have time off. I actually got really lucky. My work in February, end of February, or it was a few weeks ago. They announced
Small
that
C
they were
bet and a
changing
call.
fraternity
Ace King still good.
1 week to 8 weeks, and it was retroactive starting this year, so I got 7 more weeks. So I don't have to use like.
See if
vacation
Timber
months or
keeps up with the
anything,
aggression here.
so it works out well. So I'll take off like the second half of April and May.
Aggression or the last live jack in the deck for Timber to win here.
No mo.
I like that. That's fun.
I like
Double
mo too.
paired board would let him chop,
But yeah,
It's very
but
good
we see a
last.
lot of his outs are dead currently.
I think he's playing tomorrow.
Goes with a value sizing here on the turn.
Oh yeah, that's right. You needed to
2 1/4. And I think that looks like a very strong bet to Michael. Michael does get out of the
And
way.
he said yes, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, well, he said yes, but he was also like,
Great play there by Timber.
universe would I say no? Like, as a poker player, you know? So obviously, and then he's like, well,
He did mention
yeah, I remember having him in my
cash games are definitely more of his
Well, he's a poker
forte.
player. I'm sure he.
He's not really a tournament player,
I always like question.
despite taking down our $1,500 buy-in main event.
Yeah, I was going to say you wouldn't know it based on his final table performance. He was locked in, and I've said it a couple of times, one of the best heads-up displays I've ever seen between him and Cougars fan.
Yeah, especially given Cougars fan Spencer Champlin. Definitely not an easy heads-up opponent.
No, a ton of final table experience and a lot of wins, so obviously he's played a lot of heads-up in tournament. Structure was so deep in that tournament, they played about 100 hands heads-up.
And he was wrong, dude.
It's the Outlaw effect. That it is.
So much 3-betting.
Wait a second. I can see flop.
And now he's heads up in this one, having opened with Queen 10. Daka Felt 3-betting to 140 with Ace Queen. Timber will be in trouble here. Out of position and dominated. Does have backdoor spades, backdoor straight outs. That king of the hearts is going to make it very difficult for him to win anything. Unless he takes a stab at it. Pot-sized bet. He did open this one, so king can be a scary card, obviously. Daka Felt with no pair gets out of the way. Nicely played by Timber.
Would be a good spot for that.
Alright, well, if you had kings, you would have won.
or 8 kings.
We don't know. There's still a river card.
Folding around to the blinds now.
It's either way
Duke
too cold or way too hot.
going to limp in there, call the
Yeah,
straddle.
it seems to be only like freezing or off.
You're in the best seat though. You get the Mets.
Really, like, if you wear like a hoodie, I really don't.
Ace
feel that
wheel
cold.
in position on
Yeah.
Duke now. Heads up to the
I don't
flop.
think it's too bad with the hoodie.
With a hoodie, I'm fine. With
Gut
that,
shot.
With just a shirt, I don't.
To the wheel for
This is
Outlaw.
like it's like a sweater. It's like I'm fine.
Oh, that's a sweater.
Yeah.
No, but this you still long sleeves. It covers enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think t-shirts. More
Continuation
Mine
gets it done.
Like a tight nylon sweatshirt.
It's close.
I bet
If
they-
they dial it down like 3 degrees, I'm screwed.
But they insulate it well though.
One more hand, guys.
One more hand.
Sweaters.
This one doesn't count.
This doesn't count.
This one doesn't count. Next
One more.
Alrighty.
All right, one
the
free
pregame.
fold,
Or after.
and then a walk on the next hands.
One free fold, then you got to start playing hands.
No, walk.
A walk.
So we'll start the nit game after this hand, the next hand. If you're unfamiliar with the nit game, every player is going to get a big red button there that you see on the tables. In order to get rid of your button, you have to show down a winning hand. You can do that by
I've seen it.
winning
I've seen
outright
it
or by
happen before.
bluffing, but you have to show your hand
Walking
in
in
order
the
to get
game.
rid of your nit button. Last player with a button has to pay a
I've seen it
penalty.
happen with 2 people left.
Typically 5 times the big blind to each player at the
Or he
table.
just like surrenders.
The way we do it
The
at
small
Champions
blind,
Club
like,
is
has
take
nothing to
all that
fight
money
for.
and
Yeah.
put it in
The
1
guy
or 2
already
splash
told me he has,
pots,
like 7 deuce off or
so the
something.
loser has a chance to win their money back.
Can't even try.
I'm not gonna blast off versus the guy that's supposed to play hands.
At that point, you just gotta accept the defeat.
Well, like, if you're the guy in the small, I'm saying the guy in the small blind didn't have a button, he had already lost his, so he's no like incentive.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, game's on.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Is it 2 or just 1?
2's fine. 50 per player times 2.
Nit game on.
So it'd be like, yeah.
Perfect
4.
position
400 so 200.
for Outlaw.
200 pots.
Like just 4?
400 in the middle.
200 total.
Total.
Each? 200 twice?
If you want to do it twice. We got option, yeah?
I thought it was 50 per player.
Yeah.
There's
You don't
8
count
players.
yourself,
You
I
don't count
guess.
yourself.
Times 7, 350 times 2, no?
There's 9
Oh,
of
it's
it.
split across
It's
2.
split.
There's 9 of it. 8.
No, I got confused. I thought you were times 2, but you're dividing 2.
Oh, wait.
So the penalty will be 400
Do math.
and either 1 or 2 splash pots.
No doctor. How does one become a doc of the felt?
Except to pick the name, man.
How many years of school?
4 years of undergrad, 4 years of med school, 3 years of residency.
It's a lot of money to be playing 510. A lot of school to play poker.
Raise to 180.
Yeah, it seems to be a lot of I've been playing with a lot of doctors.
Lots of doctors, lots of lawyers.
Dr. Felt putting in the call. Gonna be hard for
Ever
him
played with
to
a teacher
set
before?
mine.
You're a teacher, right?
4 high currently for Pokerline.
Yeah, I played with a lot of
Both.
teachers actually.
3 spades on the board.
What do you teach?
Orchestra.
No player in this hand holding a single spade.
You know, heard that in May, the Houston Symphony is going to do a big deal with the Rolling Stones.
Pre-flop
Yeah.
aggressor
Rolling Stone.
takes it down, and he's going to show the 4 deuce of hearts.
Finally played a hand, Harry.
Got shot wheel
I
draw
haven't had any. I finally got one.
to get rid of the nit button.
That's how you do it.
Probably 5, 6 years ago, and they did all the James Bond things. It was really cool.
That's
I had a
awesome.
gutter. I'd call it a jam.
That is
Free.
awesome. Free?
It was coming.
Yeah, that's the beauty of that 4-bet pre-flop. He's supposed to have all
I'm saying the 5 spades.
the strong spade holdings.
Well, I mean, it was good against me.
Ace of spades out there. King or queen of spades in his hand.
Uh-oh.
No, I always forget to show my hand. Except for my 3 times.
Yeah, you gotta remember that.
3-bet here for Michael with Queen 10 of hearts after DT opens with 8-4 of diamonds.
Thank you.
And now Timber in the straddle with King Queen suited with the nit game on. Four bets to 400.
Easy game. It's tough out here.
You just completely disregard David over there? He's like,
I didn't disregard.
Easy game.
I'm useless.
Just pick up those raises and 3-bets pre-flop.
And then
Can do anything.
could do anything. All options are fine.
The world is your oyster.
It's nice for us to wake up with premiums the first 2 hands, huh?
Queens for some easy poker, potentially. Raising to 30 for DT.
There it is. Now the big guns have gotten
Just got three
Outlaw
bet
three
with a
betting with
smile on his
ace-9
face.
suited and the hijack makes it 110 to go.
So happy.
I'm not even happy.
He didn't pause.
Something tells me it won't be 110 for long.
Oh, sorry.
So,
Yeah, I should try the check down approach.
I don't think you can do that, Caleb. You need to look more scary.
Pause.
All in.
I'll fold.
It's a way to do it. Show him who's boss.
I got awkward stack size.
Yeah.
Just spike call. Try and hit it there.
Every time, Duke.
How much is that again? Sorry.
I mean, this one's Duke's fault either way, 'cause it's like everyone's 3-betting and then he just calls.
Tougher than the 5-10 out here. More 3-bets already.
Maybe that's his plan though.
Tish money with the ace-queen running into the aces of Michael here. 3-bet to 160 now. And Duke has one of Tish's queens going into the muck.
Call, back jam.
We will see a flop heads up. And Michael with the ace of clubs. Loving this flop. Already dominating. Now it's a virtual lock. Let's take it down right there with a bet.
Ooh. Very nice flop.
Yeah.
All
Started off
options
with
were on
four
the
deuce,
table.
king,
Damn,
queen,
all these
queen.
And I'm glad I chose that one.
Progressively worse, yeah.
That's crazy. 4 in a row?
Yeah.
I like the min click fold.
Min click.
Take a quick look at some early statistics here. About 40 minutes into the stream. Greg on top of the VPIP board. And Poker Lion currently at the bottom. But pretty tight group in there. The 30 to 35% range for half the table. And Timber now at the top of the winnings board, just above Tish and the Poker Lion, who are up about 400 each. Timber doubling that at 800. DT also in the green. Everybody else looking to turn things around. Not a whole lot of damage done either way so far.
Oh yeah, we'll just have a clubs.
Yeah, I think the all-in buttons are tired after last night. So it might take a while for those all-in buttons to reach these players.
Right. Well, Outlaw was trying to get things started going all in out in the dark very first hand, but it didn't seem to motivate the other players to gamble yet. Now we we see a
jinxed
bunch
it.
of action.
Perfect. All according to plan. Greg with jacks in the hijack, 4 bets to 300.
Yes.
Do they know you're a degenerate?
They have to.
Actually, yes.
Probably, right?
Suited king for Outlaw here is
So
the last hand
I
remaining.
was on one of the Wolf Game vlogs.
Yeah.
He was the 3-better.
One day, one of them comes up to me and says, I think I saw you on this dude's Instagram playing poker at Champions Club Texas. And he tells me, and I told him,
Did he have a pink
said that's
shirt?
not
If he
me.
didn't, it wasn't me. But then you had a pink shirt.
Jax.
Check and a bet on the flop, and Greg takes it down. Safe from the mid game.
I didn't want to call it.
Yeah, dude. Yes.
Yeah, finally got to see that the all-in buttons do work.
Very light 3-bet. stream.
I just
like,
like
oh.
give you blank homework with my name on it. I'd say I'm all in, wink, and then just walk away.
Oh my god.
If he's giving orchestra homework, I don't know what the hell happened with orchestra.
Every single day, got to practice 15 minutes.
That's it? Damn. My teacher said
That's practically child
Consistency.
abuse.
my teacher said an hour.
I know, I'm just brutal. It's tough out here.
Doc of Felt raising it up as he should with the monster on the dealer button.
Is it normal hours for you?
Yeah. I think
7-4 of
the
hearts, and it
series
folds
was
around to the
happening.
straddle.
I was on either some kind
Outlaw
of
with
break.
the suited queen.
I'm on spring break right now.
Oh, okay.
But
All right. That's
This one's for Dan.
Beautiful.
7-4.
wow.
God, I
For the
dominated.
stream.
I didn't think it was 5-3 because that's what I folded. And I was like, Mars gonna be so disappointed.
There were three pretty sizable winners last night in that one game.
Making me proud,
I'll
Doc.
get the reference.
But there
I
was
like
like
calling,
a
we call
20K.
Magic players call the 5-3 the Juggernaut.
What?
The Juggernaut, you know the Magic card, the
I
Juggernaut?
think
What was
Ambrose
good
won
hand in
almost
Magic?
20.
No. But the card on it
Wolfgang won
is
like 12.
it's a card and it says you have to attack with it every turn if able.
38.
It's very Amaris.
Yeah.
That's my favorite hand, 5-3. I like that.
You won
Mars,
one
that's
massive
your favorite
Juggernaut?
hand?
very fun.
5-3?
The Juggernaut.
Why is that?
I won.
It was like, I think it was 10 quarter, but it was the 5100 was on.
The
a lot.
second and the first
Whole
biggest hand
bunch.
I won.
I think they got the 400 on.
Well, when you play it every
Couple
time.
times.
You don't even play kings.
Rodeo. Watching Nickelback.
Bad ace, but it's suited for Timber. Another 7-4,
fairly decent.
Yes, it was great.
but it hits the muck.
It was great.
Tish didn't even give that one a thought.
David, what time frame did you play Magic for, like?
Gonna go
two seasons?
heads up now.
The sets or whatever?
I played
7-4 would have got there.
competitively
Good
from
fold Tish money.
2007 to probably like 2013.
2 spades on flop though. For the nut flush
Magic
draw
Gathering.
of Timber.
Magic the Gathering.
It's like a card
It's
game.
a card game. So I started in Ravnica
OG
Time
Ravnica?
Ravnica Time Spiral.
Yeah.
That easy.
It's hard out here.
Those are such good sets.
Yes.
There's like a line of like a couple in a row. Ravnica times.
That whole time.
Look at that
whole
guilty
time I was
face
playing
of
was
Tish,
Fantastic.
knowing he folded trips
I mean,
in the champion's hand.
Yeah.
That's why Craig the Frog is still on the lily pad.
Not remade, but
I think Tish Money just likes to be heads up in the Nick game.
Would it be bad for
Yes.
It's his comfort zone.
like the staff and stuff?
No, it's a public school. It's
only if they tell their parents.
It's not like he's
Or
showing,
any of the
it's
administration.
not like he's showing up in school.
yeah,
where you-
yeah.
Well,
No,
it depends how, if he's
That's
like getting
gamble.
drunk and DJing hard.
that's a big reason why I don't drink on stream. Big
Set a
reason
good
why.
example for the kids.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, guys.
Not that he advertises, though.
That one I don't advertise, but
I mean, some parents may not love it, but what can they do? You know?
TT opening
There's
for
pe-
30 from the cutoff of King
there's
Jack.
people that do worse, that are in
Gets 2 of the nits to
staff,
call.
that are staffed in that. That's for sure.
On YouTube?
No.
No, there's just like teachers who do worse things.
Nut flush draw for Duke here.
Yeah,
Yeah, we don't know what Dylan.
And now a gut shot as well.
I was just telling Joe. Did you hear what Soda said? What he said?
No. Oh, you said Dylan.
I was like, well, I don't tell people about that one.
And Duke will be marked safe.
That's what I thought.
200.
Must be nice. Dream turn.
No, there's still me and still.
Oh,
Yeah, I
sorry.
didn't think
Dylan
about
hides
that.
it with the frog.
Oh, I definitely wouldn't have folded. I would have folded with just 3.
Yeah.
I was thinking raise Jam River. Don't float.
Two of the best against the best player on the stream.
No.
The one with only
I'm down to most right now.
the
The best
only
player, the only good player.
the only good player on the stream. I honestly, I'm drawing dead. I think
Still an average player amongst idiots.
I'm just an average guy.
Who knows? It could be a new age.
All right, time to dethrone this guy.
You know, that's the beauty of poker. Even like just some random idiot can beat Phil Ivey.
Folds around to the cutoff. Tish Money raising to 30. And Outlaw all in with ace-3. Dominated.
There's still action.
And
He called too? Oh
Greg
my
makes
fucking
the
God,
call.
I'm so dead.
Caleb's face changed.
I'm so dead.
I want to call him.
I'm so dead.
Here.
I think I was gonna call you Caleb. I think I
Probably got
was.
3 outs. I have an ace. That was good.
You have an ace?
Yeah.
Ooh, it depends on your kicker.
No, then.
Sick way to find out
Yeah.
Was it below a 5?
that one
Is
of
your
your
ace
outs
below a
is
5?
dead.
Yes.
You have a diamond?
Mine was also below a 5.
Oh,
diamond
yeah,
check.
baby. Let's go. Diamond.
Diamond check.
I'm probably dead now. Deuce. Oh, yeah. Straight draw.
Fucking Greg, let's go, Greg. Let's go, Greg.
7.
Sorry,
You need
Greg.
7. You need 7.
Am I in bad shape?
You need 7. 7.
Oh, my God.
Deuce comes in
Oh
to save
Not even
Outlaw.
fair. How does he do it? I had ace 4. That's what I had. Wow.
So with that, Outlaw
How does
safe
he do it?
from the nit tax, and Tish money will contribute to the rest of the table.
And Outlaw going from the red to top of the leaderboard as well. Almost 1,000 winner, courtesy of Greg there, who got it in with a dominating hand. 9s against ace Trey when one of the aces was dead. Lucky run out there for Outlaw, making a move to end the nit game and getting rewarded.
And that's why he is the best on the stream, as some people say.
Or he's okay, as
Alright, so I
some
get to
other people
decide?
say.
Usually we just do twice.
What if
A
I want
fireman
one?
not to be named.
Is it a big deal if we do one?
Yeah, just do whatever you want, I guess.
You can do one.
400?
Yeah, do whatever you want.
Make it a nice
Do whatever you want.
Jesus.
I guess he wants to
Guess
go
I'm all
do
in
one
again.
400. Just pick
To tell you.
Let's do,
Same
you
thing.
do one? We'll do 2. We'll do 2. I think people like to do 2.
2 chances.
2 chances. Reduce the variance.
Do everything right.
I think 1 is better.
You did.
I think
If you
so.
want- if you
I
want
think
one,
so
want your
too.
One is better.
I think so too.
And if you want your money back.
Jonathan R.
Then you also
Oh,
get 2
you won
blood.
something.
You know that?
Yeah.
No.
Usually blow 2 that way.
Probably won the high hand or seat draw.
I would just go 6 full.
I usually do.
This is your first splash pot of the nit game, courtesy of Tish Money here. $200 extra in the middle there.
Running hot.
Doc of Felt opening for 75 with ace-10 suited. And it's always interesting to see what the opening bet will be when that splash money is in the middle. Some people will go super big, pot size bet. Some
Yeah,
people
in that case, I suppose they want to.
will go a little closer to the
imagine-
normal opening amount.
The shallower you are, the more you want in
2
there.
hands maybe in my entire range that I would have folded.
But the
I went
deeper
like
you,
that,
the less.
And I raised the jam for like, it was like 2x what I bet.
He is really liking this question.
So you just gonna get this through?
It's kind of dirty for Slick Rick. He still won big that stream, but. he got
Poker
10
Lion will
jacks
defend
in
here
the
with 8-5 in the straddle. And a gut shot for Doc of Felt. Ace-10 still the best hand. Just has to reach for chips to get a fold out of Lion.
Sometimes it's the thought that counts.
Folded out
Yeah.
of turn, I folded. Check fold.
I feel like Matt right now. I usually don't play like that.
You played that one completely right.
Nine calls 10. What's that off? 1 calls 10. He raised to 200. 3 folds. 4 folds. I mean, it's a red.
Sorry, Jim.
Second splash pot. And Outlaw chooses a $200 sizing for his opening with Queen 4 of diamonds on the button. And Tish Money jams it all in with Jack 10 of hearts.
I'm not mad at it. This is one of my favorite hands down to the suit. And Tish wants his money back, collects it.
Takes it
Fuck no, I don't
down.
want Caleb to know what I'm jamming with.
Well, he's gonna know it like 50 minutes.
And a valid
That's okay.
question
If
by
I
Tish
lose
Money
this
there,
one,
'cause
then the next one, then I get another shot.
sometimes the players will make the agreement that you have to show
You
on
think
the
so?
splash pots as well. This time they did not.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Side bet?
Was it? It was worse than that.
Side bet.
That means all pairs.
No, not
Deuce
yet.
deuce, and ace
Go
jack.
for a little bit.
Maybe ace 10. You know. Maybe I'll just.
Give us an orbiter, so breathing room.
That was nice.
Thank you.
Well done.
I do my best.
8 folds. 9 folds.
Bit of creativity.
1 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Don't fold.
There's 0% chance I'm folding.
Folds all the way around to the blinds here. Timber's going to open from the big blind with 8-6 suited. Dockefelt defending the straddle with king 7 and flopping top pair.
Timber said, let's play a big one pre-flop. Now Dockefelt agrees.
6 bets 55. 7 calls 55.
Timber leads out for 55 and gets the quick call from Dockefelt, who now has the check mark as a 10 rolls off. But this is a pretty good card for Timber's opening range, really. Goes check, check here. Be interesting to see if Timber tries to fire another bullet. I don't think Doc is going anywhere with top pair, but if you're playing range versus range, you could represent something here. Instead, he checks, and Dockefelt will get $50 more of value.
I have 8 high. I just need to do something.
Interesting call there from Timber. I think he just wanted to see what Doc was calling with.
No, that's smart man. $50, 15 minutes. You can make that back easy.
Yeah, true.
I did that in the tournament as well. I'm sure the commentators are very confused when I'm calling like 4 high.
It's like I just want to see it.
I do remember that hand.
Yeah.
And I thought it was very strange in a tournament situation, but
Quite important. What he would bet then.
turned out that final table went for 12
doing it a
hours,
lot?
so that information turned out to be very valuable.
No, it was just that specific hand. I can't remember the board. I think it was like paired. I wanted to know how thick he would go.
4 calls 30.
Michael? Fold.
7 folds.
Oh man.
Gives him respect.
I give Michael the ultimate respect.
I know you do.
Michael getting respect and flopping a boat. 9's full.
Friends soften each other, that's why.
Leads out for a C-bet, hoping it just looks like a
Good
C-bet,
friends
but
you guys are.
gets an instant fold from Greg.
But do friends think that they're better than one another? Who's better?
Absolutely.
Who's better, Michael or
Absolutely.
Amar?
Amar is better.
No. Michael is the GOAT.
Wow, you guys.
He's the GOAT.
Aw, Michael's the lion.
He is the lion. He's the real lion.
I'm not the poker lion.
Duke opening this one up for 40 with 6-7 suited.
No.
Not that we know of.
Michael is an accountant, right?
Yeah.
A doctor of money.
Folds around to the button. Timber with a smaller suited connector, giving it some thought here and making the call.
Auditing.
Audit.
6 calls.
Salmon does tax, right?
Yeah, he does.
He's almost in busy season.
Yeah.
And we'll be heads up to the flop.
He probably will still be playing a lot of poker.
I don't think his gets like too bad.
Okay. And what is practice?
He's like studying for the MCAT.
For the MCAT. I know he's studying. I didn't know if he was working as well.
Yeah. He has like a job, part-time job.
Okay.
At like a research thing.
Okay.
Duke checks the flop.
Yeah.
Ace king high. And Timber
No,
takes a stab at it and takes
it's like
it
a
down.
startup.
Oh, okay.
Good awareness there. Probably figured Duke had some kind of underpair.
It's not right, I lied.
No, I'm talking about somebody else. I do like
We're
big
trying to
four
do your
accounts.
job.
Were you jet lagged at all?
Yeah.
$20 restraddle is on.
Yesterday, yeah, I got home real late last night.
Oh, you got back last night.
Yeah. And had trouble. I got up at 5 o'clock this morning.
Deloitte?
I don't know what I ate.
Is
Last
it
couple
Deloitte
days.
in?
Yeah.
I usually don't get food
Did
poisoning.
you work
What you
today?
mean, I guess. It's like
That's the
one
hardest thing.
hand
You
can
got
be so
back.
big,
Yeah,
couple
I
hands can
usually
be so
can be
big,
fine.
it, like make
Yeah,
sure breaks like a year.
Yeah.
Folds to timber and the
You guys wanna
cutoff.
do nicknames
Looks down
like the window?
at a suited king jack.
Deal.
Bumps it up. 60 to go. The ducks in the muck. Definitely gonna have to talk to Tish after stream. Folding premium after premium.
He's practicing for the next Nick game.
Yeah.
Go check out the museum. You know, the
Yeah.
stadium.
I think he likes the extra sweat now.
We had a home game while we were there.
Just heads up or losing the Nick game intentionally.
But I was surprised there were so many.
Hardest part is what keeps.
Because you bought tickets for the whole group, right?
No, but I mean, the game was, yeah, I mean,
Who did they play?
so they played Mallorca,
Oh, that's good.
where Nadal's from, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
And so apparently Mallorca is like bottom of League One.
Yeah.
But I was just surprised that they weren't, that we couldn't even get seats.
How much were they?
It's like 60. Now I think part of it was, luckily I was expecting to see the big stadium because they're renovating the big stadium. And so they're playing at the smaller one.
Yeah.
The one where actually the 1992 Olympics was.
Oh wow.
That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, the atmosphere was nice. They don't serve any alcohol.
Queens out flopped here
They don't want the
by the suited ace 9.
We went to a
you went to
game.
Wrexham.
Trips for the
Yeah,
lion.
but I'm trying to think if we
Checks around.
No, they didn't.
Now
serve
everybody's
alcohol.
got something.
Yeah.
But lion with truly the lion's share of it.
They served alcohol.
Trap set. Michael
So you
betting
could-
60.
at- right by
About
where you
half
bought
the
it,
pot.
You can drink it,
But there's
and
like
then
a
you have
drinking zone.
Yeah, and you have to throw it away. And then
Poker
go to your
Lion
seat.
just calling. DT will get out of the way.
This is
Andrew
a
had,
bigger stadium.
Andrew had one meeting. He said, look, they don't serve any alcohol.
Yeah.
Oh!
So we had one
The
beer, we
only
drank it
live
really
queen
quickly,
in the
got really
deck.
high, and then took the-
Nasty river.
I don't think Poker Lion loses his stack
Yeah, I
here.
told you, it was
Broadway
very hard to
gets
get tickets
there.
to that game because it was such a small stadium. But for the Premier League, I mean for like bigger stadiums, it's probably fine.
I
Just a call.
I thought they were just going to be, ooh.
What a river.
Poker line thinking it was a 2-outer. When you watch it back,
Looks like
you'll
that's what it
see
is tonight.
it was a 1-outer.
I was gonna raise river, but
So 5 more hands.
Really lost the minimum.
I
so
think
I
so.
almost folded river.
Was it bad?
Check, flop.
Usually the inverse is true.
Turn me bet 60 into one
Jane.
player call. River, he bet big.
Under the gun with ace king suited, and Greg just limps in here. Another trappy play. Let's see how it works this time.
Sorry. Caught on my
Timber's going to be the one to raise it up here with 7-5 suited. I think we're going to see Timber at the top of a lot of the statistics here. VPIP and PFR. It seems like he's very active in every hand. Folds around. Greg makes the call. Heads up we go to the flop. And it's a king high flop. Great news for Greg.
No heart in sight for Timber here.
Continues to trap, checking top, and letting Timber bet $50.
I have some water as well when you come back. Thank you.
And here comes the check raise. That will be the last dollar he gets out of this one.
Shows it.
Ace king.
Free info.
Trapping.
They got me.
I can't win no matter how play.
What? You just won.
Figuring you out.
Not so dirty diaper for Timber. It is the deuce tray suited.
Stack Tommy, stack Tommy.
Opening it up to 40 with that hand.
You got Caleb still in the hand. He's the best player.
Suited,
Go ahead.
suited capper there for Tish.
Come on, yeah, I'm not the best. All
And 10-4 does
gotta
get out of the
dethrone
way.
him.
So heads up to the flop
The
we
only
go.
good player.
$100 to fight for in the middle.
Tish Money hitting middle pair and Timber hitting bottom pair. But having been the pre-flop raiser, that ace out there
Game on the floor, John?
might give Tish Money some pause.
I saw Mark here, HP was here, maybe.
I have
Does
my
have backdoor hearts and a pair though, likely to make a call here and peel off a turn.
Oops, sorry.
It looks like they're trying to start it right now.
I've been moving it.
Wait a minute, but Duke's still on that list. Looks like they have.
There was gonna be a lot of. We had like 9 people. I guess they're starting it. They're playing.
Duke, your seat's ready.
Oh, you guys. This is a real game.
Go check.
Timber checking.
People have been in and out of town for spring break.
9 of diamonds on the turn. Goes check, check.
Your kids are too old for spring break?
No, well, they're young.
Board pairs, clubs get there.
Kids are in college at spring break.
Tish Money with the check mark.
They're ones that, like,
Half the staff is gone with their kids somewhere.
Doing pretty good. How are you doing?
Yet, speaking of spring break, Yet is doing the hiking.
Like
Oh,
life?
that's right.
Good.
I think he's at Zion.
So it was dependent on whether
As usual.
he-
Three news.
Are you following him on
On Instagram, yeah.
So
So
he's-
he's hiking with his
Oh,
kids
nice, okay,
right
cool.
now.
I'm glad.
It looks like they're having a blast.
Cool.
He busted, I think, very early on in the tournament. So.
It's a good thing. I hate just
Yeah.
tournaments all the time. How often do you get to
Yeah,
see them?
exactly.
I'm surprised he even.
And his
was out.
kids look like they're like, I don't know, 7 to 10. I think they like him a
11
lot.
to 6, something like that. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, maybe a little older. 10 to 15.
Close the window for the mid game.
It was fun. Yeah.
When the button goes to gray.
Alrighty. Alright. Don't have to play yet.
Let's wait for Queen.
Yeah, races. Those my 2 shows today.
Ducks are being raised now.
Strategy can work.
You know who?
DT playing them properly,
Other questions
but
that he had
unfortunately
about-
running into
He
queens.
had some like help
In the
questions
straddle.
he asked about poker was Iman.
150
Iman?
is the asking price.
Yeah. He's back and he wanted to.
Been out of town?
Yeah, he's been in like San Antonio and taking care of family stuff, and he wants to play again.
What did he get upset about? There was one thing he got really upset about.
There was one day when I don't even know if
Ducks
you were there. I don't know if
drawing
you were
thin here.
We were at Prime. And
10
he-
high flop, under pair for one player, over pair
he went
for
all-
the
Yeah,
other.
he went all in with the lady, and then she said twice, and the dealer just flopped it, and then went turn river, and the flop was jack,
Yeah,
a
she
jack,
flopped
and
a
she
set.
flopped a set, and then he was like, no, we're going twice, and then she was like, no, like I just said like, I just said twice, I meant that, and then he got stacked with aces, and he got really mad. I understood.
There's something else at Elite that happened.
I don't know. It was
Kind of messed up.
Yeah,
He had aces versus kings versus queens.
that he had.
Oh.
On the bad side?
Not on the good side.
He was on the good side.
Thank you so much.
All good.
12K pot.
Holy shit.
He wants to play?
Yeah, he texted me. He said he wanted to play today, but we were full. He wanted to play yesterday, but they were full.
Okay, the most random person I ran into, so I flew from Barcelona to Frankfurt to here, right? And then
Yeah.
I'm waiting to get on my flight in Frankfurt. I see this guy, headphones on, real short hair, looks kind of Asian.
Appears the knit buttons are coming out. I believe that's for the next hand.
You got to drink with him sometime. We'll see.
Oh, we'll see. He went to Dubai.
Timber with a little pocket pair here, raising it up. Blind versus straddle.
You know, to me, he's got a little bit of like Eastern European looks.
I think his parents are straight Asian.
And flopping a
I
set.
don't know why, but anyways, he
But he was going
Gut
where?
shot straight draw for the poker lion and checks.
Okay, because I know he had some work stuff maybe out there.
I saw him and I just said hi to him while we're waiting.
That's
and
good.
then on
Yeah,
that,
that's
I
funny.
said, hey man, you retired from poker because now.
Yeah, he said he's taking a break.
He said, no, I've been busy, but I'll come back and play.
Yeah. You've been getting beat up for a while.
Very small bet here from Timber. $15 into 105.
Everywhere?
Yeah. Yeah. Now that you're back, we have to plan the dinner.
Yeah.
We have to wait for Matt to get back.
Matt has to get back till April.
He said till April. Yeah, we'll plan the dinner in April. We'll get everyone to go to steakhouse.
That sounds good.
And it's going to induce a raise from the Lion here. 125 now.
One of them asked me to take a picture for that. Call me by Outlaw.
You know him personally?
No, not at all. I just played 1-3 with them like twice.
It's Outlaw, dude.
He's a legend.
Celebrity.
Boost, right?
I'll take the picture. I'm not.
Yeah. Can I have an autograph?
Not yet, no.
Not into that just yet, huh?
No.
Timber just calling. And the turn card, no help. Poker Lion drawing to a 6.
When you were gone?
I miss basketball more than I miss poker, to be honest with you. But I was watching some of the streams, so yeah, no.
Like, it's been like 2 weeks since I played, because I took a week off because I went to the rodeo. And I was like, damn, I miss it. I want to get back.
And Lion leading out for 250.
I had a team 2 weeks ago with like when you slept in with Hao Ying and Justin. And that was fun.
They were good teams.
Yeah, cause like Hao Ying passed the ball a lot, and Justin, a good shooter.
Who was you for?
Man, Hao Ying, Justin.
I thought you had another good player.
Yeah. Oh my God, Boo.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah. We won. Yeah, we were doing good. And then one of Peter's friends who kind of took on.
Raise from Timber to 600.
Shorter.
And that should end this hand.
He kind of showed up, and then we were like, just come on in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Unless the Poker Lion decides to get really creative, in which case he's just going to run into it this time.
Yeah, that day, Reggie.
Yeah, I think Timber knows where he's at here.
He was playing really good.
It's a rainbow board.
I'm thinking he's hoping Poker Lion has a big king. He doesn't realize that it's that Harry's bluffing him here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he knew it obviously wasn't a set of kings. So
right.
Either he's connected with the king or he's connected in some sort of straight draw manner, open-ended, or he has a pair off of the board.
Right.
Should call just to see what you had.
That one's a bit too big to see. That one's a wait an hour.
Oh, I missed it.
Folded aces.
Knit game back on now, and it folds around to Greg on the button. He raises big.
Love it.
200 with ace king suited. And Timber with the draggers.
Can he hit a set again?
It just looks so bluffy with the knit game just starting. And Timber will make the call. It's a coin flip. Timber out of position. The best of it currently. And still good, but scarier board here. Neither player with a club. Goes check, check.
Fourth club rolls off.
Yes, sir.
First to stab wins. Looks like Timber wants to stab. Goes just under half pot.
And it's going to be really tough for Greg to call here. Giving it a little funeral, trying to ruin the cards.
Sorry, not bad.
What do you do in Vegas, like when the tournaments are like? Is Matt just playing cash or?
Probably. There's tournaments pretty much every day. Some different casinos.
Oh, like just the dailies and stuff.
But there's good cash games too, like constantly.
Sorry about
Yeah.
5-10 every day, 10.5 every day.
Yeah.
All day, every day.
Yeah, they're better than drawing series.
Sorry. They're better during the series, right?
Just so many people.
Just life expensive. Real high there.
And the Timber, the first one safe from the knit game again. This time with a
You guys all
pair.
know Matt, right? And you guys all know Duke.
Ace queen offsuit.
Translate this for me.
Early position still for Duke.
Hold on. I'm playing with Duke second time. Matt sits to my right. First thing Duke says to Matt is, "This guy plays like you." And then I don't know what that means.
But can I give you some context?
Yeah.
So they're father-son.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say.
Oh, is
He
it?
said, hold on.
Yeah, 125 to call.
Good job.
Re-raise from Michael with the suited king, and Timber has ace-10 in the small blind. 125 is the number.
Yeah, so father-son.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's a proud father or a disappointed father?
I don't know. You'd have to ask Duke. It's not a medicine matter.
After that 90K, you started to turn to
Yeah. Now he's turning.
Folds back around to Duke, and he raises back.
Disappointed if he doesn't win tournaments.
4-bet and take
I
it.
heard. Andrew said he had a piece of him, a little small piece of him.
1%.
1%?
$900.
Good playing this.
Pretty
one.
good.
But it's
Almost
it's a
signed.
compliment. Most people say it's a compliment.
I'm a fish. He
I'm
asked
not
me.
sure. I don't know. I don't know.
take any percentage.
Aggressive.
I mean, in the long haul, it's a
good
good
player.
idea.
Probably,
but That was the time.
I know. I was like, in a cash stream, I'll take a percentage of you. I was like, I don't want to take a percentage of a tournament.
High variance.
He doesn't play tournaments.
No, it's just like, I don't know. It's like, usually, when you
Kamar doesn't play tournaments.
when you put anyone in a tournament, they're just going to dump it, right?
First cash,
Other than
big cash I ever had, I sold 25%.
I bust my first bullet first hand.
Yeah.
That's the only time.
Going absolutely crazy.
Did you hear what Viet's deal with Zhang was?
What?
Viet was down like 6 bullets or something, and his 7th bullet, he asked for 10%, but he wanted 10% of all the bullets, and Joe paid him.
8 calls 35.
What? Yeah.
Or the previous bullet.
That's
crazy.
Why would he take the previous bullet?
They're like friends.
Yeah,
They're like good best
Greg opening this one on the hijack with Queen 8. We'll have 4 players going to the flop, and Queen 8 is the best hand currently. Tish money, flopping a flush draw, gut shot for Timber, and a pair for DT.
It's not like it'd be bad.
Oh, yeah, no,
It's like a reverse free roll.
6 bets 50.
Maybe they're good enough for him.
Checks around to the button. Timber will bet 50 with that gut shot.
8 calls 50.
Quick call from DT.
high roller skillet.
Which ones? The ones here?
All
I
of them.
haven't looked at them yet.
There's a 2 million guaranteed.
There's 7 like 5.3Ks and higher.
Here?
Yeah.
For the
For the poker cup.
Yeah. I haven't looked at the schedule yet.
They just announced.
I think the biggest is 2 million guaranteed, right?
No.
Not bigger?
Well, maybe for guarantee, but the biggest buy-in's like 10.3. The 2 million is like
Nice hand.
3.3K.
Robbie!
Yeah.
Was she suited?
Suited.
No, she was not.
She was awesome.
Oh, hers was not yet. With the Jack of Clubs blocker, that's the important one.
So we will have our first dealer change here. Joe going out and Lydia coming in. And here we have a look at some of our March promotions going on. Hot seat drawings are going on daily. They're going on right now. You can win cash, swag, food, or a free night stay at our hotel. Champions Club in Houston, Texas, the only poker room in Texas with a hotel on site. There you see it, the cash drawings, the food voucher, the free room, the jacket, thin or thick hoodie, t-shirt or hat options. All available hourly drawings from 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. daily. Also going on right now, we have chess night, casual games, great food, and drink specials. It's every Thursday at 6:30 p.m. Whole lobby area is filled with chessboards, chess players, and some of those players get out on the felt afterwards. Some before even too. And Midday Madness, if tournament poker is more your thing, $20 buy-in, $20 rebuys, Monday through Thursday now at 12 p.m. We've changed up the tournament structures quite a bit. You'll see some further promotions a little bit later on.
Very, very fun. Otherwise,
Am I the straddle?
Also want to mention tonight we have our PLO tournament going on right now. If you're in Houston, registration is still open. 180 buy-in, 100 rebuys, 12,000 guarantee on that one. We had a great turnout last week. If you're a 4-card player, come on out. Also had a lot of great cash action PLO games going on during the tournament and after the tournament last Thursday. So if PLO is your thing, tonight is your night at Champions Club. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. Come on out and see us. Wow, Outlaw opening up.
Yeah. Oh no, he was just in the straddle. Never mind. He was just jamming.
He's got the kings in the straddle. Poker Lion has opened to 75. A call from Duke with a suited ace and Outlaw raising big.
Most of his chips.
Yeah, almost all in. 1885. I bet it's enough to cover the other two players. Is why he didn't put his whole stack in.
King. He's scared of getting it sucked. No, he's scared of getting king sucked out.
Balance is good.
Right,
Yeah, and
Caleb?
back to that tournament poker. The reason why we switched to Monday through Thursday for those midweek madness tournaments is because Friday there is a firecracker event kicking off at 2 p.m. each Friday. Got bumped up to 12K guarantee, 20-minute levels,
I think Harry's
150
now the
buy-in,
player.
$100 rebuys, and a single $100 add-on at any time there.
Ask if you can put another 1K on.
Yeah, super fun tournament, great value, 12K guarantee, 150 buy-in. That's tomorrow, 2 p.m.
You could have just called in the straddle.
Definitely. That was the lowest EV option. Maybe fold. That was the worst.
Last time we did it with the ace 3, at least it was like he was last 2.
I know.
Bad position, like.
Just want to make it look well.
Got kings. The two red kings have found their way to timber.
Yeah, that first hour, the queens were going around. Maybe it's the kings for this hour.
Overpair for timber. 2 over cards to the board for Outlaw. Board's a little too red for him.
Timber, already safe from the Nick game, will not have to show these kings.
Ross went out there from here to Vegas.
I think just Matt was visiting his girl in California, so I think he just took a pit stop. That I know. I don't know, Michael. Did anyone else go?
No. Ended up being a little bit of an
Pit stop,
extended
win
trick.
100K.
Yeah, more.
If he's up, will he dust it playing table games?
Probably.
Not all of it, but a little chunk.
A lot.
At least a little, yeah.
If he's up 100K, what will his limit be for dusting table games?
Probably more than 20.
Yeah.
20 is a lot.
20 was, 20 was gonna be my high bar, but probably less.
I have some gambling.
Well, that's a lot of money.
Yeah.
20 was the ceiling I was going to.
It's like a third of my salary.
Yeah, but that's just because teachers are underpaid, right?
Good in?
Yeah, pretty good.
If that's what you're
What do you
getting
got?
paid, you must be doing quite well here.
I would get in.
Green.
Yeah.
80?
What's the secret?
What?
Nut flush draw versus middle pair
IRS
here.
secret.
Michael opened this one with suited ace tray.
They're gonna start hunting me down.
Doc of Felt will bet 80 on this one and get the call.
They don't know what you lose off of.
Exactly.
Live receipts for that. Called tournaments.
That's true too.
All those tournaments that I play.
Check really quickly on the turn,
Right,
and the
flop,
6 of
10
diamonds
bullets.
brings in the nut flush for Michael.
I didn't play any.
I was gonna say.
I lost 7 in Dallas that last tournament. 7.
Well, you play properly though. It's hard to do 7.
No, it's not. The first
He's
guy
the
that
only
got
good
off.
player at the table, of course.
He's the he's the only.
And Michael manages to get an extra 150 out of Doc of Felt
Well, you like
and get safe from the Nick game.
going for it.
Yeah, Max Meyer.
Only nuts, right? That's why you're
First
scared of
two
him.
were not great bullets.
Yeah, okay, that's what I'm asking. Yeah.
Harry, what do you think it's going to take to dethrone Caleb?
A huge bluff, and then I had 20 bigs with fives.
I don't think there's a way.
My first bullet.
Not in this lifetime.
First hand. What's the question?
So what's
Four bet,
it going to take
six
to
bet, eight
dethrone
bet
Caleb
with
from
an
the
open-ended
only
into
good player on the
second.
table?
Lost.
Actually, I only had over starting stack of 1 and 7.
What?
Stand by.
That's it.
Yeah, we're still warming up.
Still warming up on it.
You take it. Go for it.
Six raise 40. 7 re-raise for 100.
Hold on.
Might be like one of those internet trolls that's just like so high level that you don't even know he's trolling. All in from DT's suited ace jack and a pretty quick call by Dr. Felt. He is qualified with the 9s. Sounds like they are going to go twice, but first board, the natural board,
Flush on board.
is what lets you get rid of the knit button.
Oh.
Ace jack picks up
Clubs.
gut shot outs to Broadway.
6 of diamonds.
10-10.
You being internally greedy.
I think 10-10 chop with ace
Queen
high.
jack ace.
Raise 3 bet.
King works too.
Counterfeit outs now to a 10.
3. Average jack.
Broadway. Just not straight.
Good.
It's not bad.
Doc knows where he's at now.
It's not over yet.
Same situation. Counterfeit
yeah.
outs and a gut shot to Broadway yet again. Wow.
There it is. Doc needing a queen or a 9, and the 9s are dead. There's 2 queens left.
It's literally the same.
Wow.
9s scooped.
Lucky to get both boards with that.
Folded queens.
Obviously, coin flip. But pretty lucky to make Broadway both times.
Yep.
Wonder if I could.
Yeah,
get somebody
I
to
felt
go
that.
Get a space heater.
It's so disgusting.
Felt that shit.
The same way.
As soon as you started feeling sorry for yourself, you were gonna lose life. No, honestly, every time it happens, you gotta be positive.
That's how the juice
Be
came.
positive, go positive.
Manifest it. I already
You gotta you're manifesting everything.
That's okay.
So you're manifesting the fact that you're the best player at the game.
No, I'm the luckiest.
That's
No,
all-
he's
Well,
not just the
they're
best
not-
player
they're
at
not
the game. He is
exclusive.
the only good. What is that?
No, he's terrible. He's just better than us.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what the best.
The bar's not very high.
Yes. So I call him the best.
7 calls. Yes. And also 9 raise
You gotta be the
for
best
40.
player. Just gotta be the luckiest.
Yes. Yes. Okay. 3 calls. 4 calls. 5 calls.
500?
6 calls.
He's
And
limped.
7
You're
raise.
Diamond, unfortunately.
Oh wait, I don't know.
9 folds.
Tish Money opening this one with King 10
Should've just lit.
suited.
I did, what do you mean?
Doc Felt waking up with a
I was small.
Yeah, I'm the
big.
button.
Yeah. So anyway.
suited Ace King. Will raise huge to 525.
I don't know.
Me?
I limp.
Yeah.
No, I know, but he was under the gun. He doesn't remember putting. He's like, why am I in this game?
Then you win.
No, I think I was in a conversation, but I wasn't.
That's what I'm saying. I don't,
Now
yeah,
I
I don't
know.
think he meant to live. That's why I was asking.
No, I didn't even limp. I didn't do anything.
That's what I'm saying. Your 10 was there already.
My head 10
That's
out.
what that's my guess. That's what I'm guessing.
I think that's what it was, yeah.
Yes, correct.
You just had 10 out.
It's all right. Blind call.
Fair enough.
Oh well.
That's the only thing that could have
Could
happened.
have ran well with it.
You saved money.
I just looked down at Jack 5 and said, wait, what? What's happening right now?
Must be something in that pen.
To be fair, Jack 5 looks a lot like Jack Jack.
What kind of reading are you?
I think he's dethroned now.
Jack 5 looks a lot like Jack 4, you know what I'm saying?
Gotta love the table talk with this group.
One is a picture of a person and the other one's
The only good player at the table, guys. The only good player.
How dare you
Felt limping in with the draggers. I saw both of the other trades going into the muck. It'd be tough to set mine on this one. But
Yeah,
manages
NFA's
to
card.
limp around.
I can imagine
So
Caleb
you
in
get
an
to
art
take a flop
museum,
for free.
and that looks like a 5. He's just looking at the picture.
I keep trying to do the magic trick.
He interprets the art as like poker hands.
It's not magic.
Looks like ace.
It's like, oh, the Mona Lisa, that's like pocket queens.
Check.
Actually, it is kind of like the Mona
Yeah.
Lisa.
Yeah, I can see Caleb. This looked like a 10 I had the other day.
Yeah.
That's the bet on the 4. 5. So
Poker Lion's going to fire out here
40.
with 10-7. Gut shot.
That's called.
Backdoor diamonds working for him.
When you're buying stuff in the
Greg
store,
with
you're like, man, that's fucking
king high
big
in the small blind makes the call and picks up the nut flush draw.
I have a friend who thinks like that. He's like, I'm gonna buy a mattress, and he's like, man, that's like 200 big bucks. I'm like,
Well, I mean, that's one buy-in. Let's go.
I was like, what the fuck?
Pretty good for a mattress.
I understand.
All calls.
Money changes significantly, though. You know,
Yeah.
dollar amounts. What's a lot changes. The average person, $1,000 is a lot of money, you know. But once you play poker,
Both players miss.
Like 1K
King
is
high,
like, yeah.
still good.
1K
And
is
Greg
a
will lead
buy-in
out
at
200.
1-3.
Exactly.
Man, 1K is life-changing money for me. I don't know what you're talking
Oh.
about.
All right.
Rolls on the table, guys.
My phone and note that.
Well, let's calculate. I have
Shit out of David.
For 1,000.
I saw you.
I'm a 1-3
5
player,
raised
so.
1,500.
I still remember the first time I saw someone like cry in a poker room for losing.
I only cry in my car.
I went
I'm not a pussy. I just cry in my car. Wow, you cry?
Lion getting one through here.
when I first started playing at the Golden Nugget.
No
I, like, got
king
up
high
and
hero
somebody
call.
started crying, and his brother came over and was like, "Dude, what's wrong?"
10-7
And his brother
gets it done.
lost our rent money.
Oh,
And I was like,
Oh,
That's a real
no.
person that should probably be playing.
Yeah, and
Probably
I'm just
shouldn't be
like,
playing.
Holy shit.
I like this.
And here's a look at some stats. The pre-flop raise. Timber, like you mentioned earlier, leading there and leading here. Cumulative winnings up 1,200. DT not too far behind, right at 935. Two other players close to 800. Michael winning 400. All other players in the red. Felt down 1,500 after doubling DT. And Greg down the most. Well over 2K in the hole for Greg so far. It is early. Streaming 5 hours tonight in total. About hour and a half in so far. Appreciate all of you tuning in. If you haven't already, drop us a like and subscribe, please. Plenty of streaming action to come. Stream again tomorrow, and then Tuesday through Friday, I believe, is our schedule next week.
And the knit game is over. I see the first splash pot in the middle. $200 extra going to whoever wins this pot. And Doc of Felt
This is the first one.
will be opening it for 100. Sorry, Duke opens for 100. Doc of Felt and DT getting in there. DT with the best hand currently. TT picking up an open ender. Both of the other players hitting a pair with that 10 on the board.
What is that? Oh, Exodia.
It's not Magic taking off.
That doesn't look like Exodia.
I never played Magic.
That's
I played like every other card game.
That's even worse.
No.
You
I
shouldn't,
wish-
you
I wish I
shouldn't
would've
submit
been
that to us.
No.
Let me see that. Let me see that. I'll trade you.
Catch it, catch it.
Dylan just walks over, throws it in the trash. He's like, I got more problems.
Oh yeah, Lydia.
That was bad.
Just knock out Lydia.
Just get kicked
Yeah,
out.
675, that's the bet.
I super glued the bottom. It's did very good.
Oh, did you like 3D print this?
No. It was like they have little things at Target. One day I was Black Friday shopping with my girlfriend and grabbed like 2. And it's actually a chase. It's not. It doesn't come bronze like that. There's a special one.
That's cool.
The other one was horrible.
Why? Because it wasn't bronze?
It was like there was like 5 out of 6 I wanted.
Racism is rampant.
Come on. Obviously, I wanted
There's a period of time.
I wanted Blue Eyes White Dragon.
There is a period of time where they gave out like Yu-Gi-Oh poker chips for premiere events.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Like for entry. You could collect them.
I've seen the coins. I've actually thought about getting one. One of the heads or tails.
I have one.
Yeah, those are cool.
DT putting the pressure on.
I should.
Duke looks like he's going to be making the call here with these 10s, though.
5 out of there was 6 figures total, and one was a clown card that nobody uses. I mean, like I never even seen it. Like it's just old. The other 5 are like cool mainstream cards. And I'm like, okay. I got the clown the first time.
What was the clown?
That was $5. It's like a old first generation Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Is it random?
Yeah.
DT does get Dukes to lay it down in the end.
One more. David, we should get a poker game going, and everyone just has magic cards that are worth value.
I've done that.
That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty
And the
cool.
second splash pot, courtesy of Greg, out in the middle.
I have a deck of cards. Open up the binder, start pulling $1, $5, $20.
Dice rolls for cards.
Yeah, people did that all the time back. You want to roll for your first page? Virgie. I've seen some very expensive rolls before.
When we were young, we would just put shit rares in. We'd all like bet one essentially, and then we'd play and get them.
I remember seeing.
But then sometimes those shit rares, like a year later, would be worth something.
It's ridiculous now. There are cards that were worth 10 cents when I was in college that are worth $20 now.
That's how I was able to get back into it because I played in middle school, high school a little bit.
7-4 of clubs is in there, calling the straddle behind it. Tish as well.
They learned their lesson from last time.
I thought the $200 was a bet.
6 players to the flop.
It's a big race.
3 players folded. 7-4 has the gut shot. Michael, a different gut shot. Top pair, worst kicker for Timber.
Three ways now to the turn. Taka Felt picking up a pair. Timber still out in front. Outlaw needing some help here, but he's been the aggressive player so far and obviously has my favorite hand, so I'm sure he's going to win. Uh-oh, Timber leading out. Might change things. Heads up, we go now to the river.
Board pairs. Timber gets the check mark.
Super expensive. Like, and the format changes. I mean, super expensive there. It's like $1,000.
Yeah.
But, you know, like, I'm not going to.
I was at the.
Yeah. I feel like it's worse now because the format just keeps changing more than.
I was had to borrow
It
cards.
used to be like you buy a deck in Modern or Legacy, you're good. But
for a while, yeah, and then bans.
The last like couple of years, though, it's been like all over. I haven't really played competitively the last couple of years.
The most expensive Yu-Gi-Oh deck right now is like 1.2K.
That's it?
Or so. Yeah.
You just see Magic.
Is it Magic works?
Magic that shit gets up there.
Damn.
Like, and you can easily have like a $4,000 or $5,000 deck without blinging it out.
What do you got me 500 times, that's right?
Yeah, I thought we had that kind of time.
Yeah, and then I have other
Nice hand there for Timber.
They just play commanders. They do like spell table or whatever. I kind of converted a lot of stuff towards that.
Very nice river.
I do miss it though. I like playing limited as a lot. Drafting.
You ever play online or no?
Yeah, I still play it right now. And it's going to be impossible.
Is there like rarity
You already qualified him.
differences on like meta cards? So like, can you like bling out your deck?
Yes.
Okay.
Especially now, they
Nowadays,
have so much different like artwork for cards.
They have so many different
Purposely
special
trying
functions.
to do that.
Yeah.
Like
They're milking it. Like
too much, honestly.
No, it's down. Now 500. Yes.
There's some like blinged out like retro decks in Yu-Gi-Oh that are upwards of like 30 grand.
Raise it 40.
They're like all mint first. It's pretty sick.
Folds all the way around to the button here. Timber opening it up.
Dukes has this reserve list where like the old cards they'll never reprint, so they just keep.
Ace 5 of clubs, making it 40 to go, and DT finds the kings this time in the big blind, makes it 160.
3K, right?
And then
Yeah,
9,000.
7.
Timber sizing up DT's stack, and we'll make the call. In position,
Face up.
but with the worst of it right now. Flopping the best of it, however, picks up top pair and a gut shot and backdoor clubs.
DT holding the king of diamonds. Running diamonds an option for him.
And we see there's also one live king remaining in the deck. He'll lead out for 90. Timber could also think he has kicker problems here, but I doubt he's folding for $90. See if he decides to call or raise in this spot.
6, raise it 250.
And it will be a raise to 250.
Nope. It's done. 8. No. Wrong. 56.
Disciplined lay down there by DT. Gets out of the way.
Add 1,000.
Okay. 6 to add another 1,000.
Outlaw adding on. Timber's stack quietly growing and going north of 4,000.
Yeah, Outlaw, one of those players that likes to have a stack to match everybody else, just in case. Likes to make big pots happen.
I had aces. What is it?
We'll bring the cards back
No, but this will win.
and get the correct cards
That one's
out
winning.
to the players.
I go bomb, bomb, bomb.
Oh, no, you flop 2 pair, flop a snake.
King, deuce. Deuce.
You had ace.
Cards must be
I
sticky.
meant-
Oh, money gets in that hand, man. A lot of it.
Yeah. Man.
Suited.
I'd have to decide whether to 4-bet.
You got to be positive, I told you.
Was your best hand today 4
It's
deuce
all
suited?
positivity.
I
That,
had a good ace once.
It all depends how you look at it, right? Where do you see it?
What do you see? That's
So, like,
a great
ace
hand.
6?
You flopped a gut shot as well.
Yeah.
That's like the best hand ever.
8.
6, raise it
On the dot.
65. 7 calls 65. 8
I was trying, for a second I thought, pull
When
out
I
my
had
phone,
10s
I was like,
first
wait, I'm wearing a long
game.
game.
9,000.
Timber in the cutoff finds jacks and makes it 65 to go. Felt calls on the button with ace tray, and the straddles will both call as well. 4 ways will go to the flop. The jacks are out in front right now. 7-4 gets there. Felt picking up a pair and Outlaw as well, but the jacks still in the lead right now.
Bet 90.
Outlaw will bet 90 after Duke checks. Timber reaching for calling chips. Makes the call, and Doc calls as well. Duke gets out of the way. We'll have 3 players to the turn. Turn pairs the board, but neither of the players that have pairs improve. Timber now with jacks up, the best hand still. Checks all the way around. And deuce of diamonds on the river is a very scary card. Puts a 4-liner on board, but the jacks are still in the lead.
Just like blows up the mic.
Checks to the button, and Doc Felt taking a stab at this one. Betting a pot-sized bet of $500. Outlaw gets out of the way, and Timber now in the blender a bit, makes the call. And he will take this down. The rich get richer. Timber adding another pot north of $1,000 to his stack.
Wow, jacks. Scary hand to play.
You know how hard it is to mix pair?
Jack turn
But it's
one,
jacks
really bad.
specifically.
Blasting off there with ace jack.
Jack 6.
That's the hand I want to fold. Jack.
It worked. It worked. I thought about it.
It was a good try. Another try.
Jack's too strong. Yeah.
Folds to Timber in the hijack.
Oh, yeah.
He opens again, this time to 40. Queen 10 offsuit. He'll take this one down without a fight.
I want to do another Nick game depending on the flop card.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
They want to do another.
There'll be people to play with you. And you've got 5-5, and Kareem's there, Robert's there.
I'm gonna add 2500.
We'll see. The first card on the flop. We'll know once the flop comes out.
Okay, they want to see the flop first.
I'm gonna add 2500.
Okay, 6, 7, and another 500, right?
20.
20. Oh.
50.
2K, right?
2.5.
2.5. Okay. 4 fold. No fold. 6 raise 50.
Oh, sir, call.
Timber opens this one to 50. Early position, 5 deuce suited. Quick call from Doc Felt. The big lick, 9-6 suited. And it will fold around to the straddle. Michael with King Jack of hearts makes it 300 to go.
300. 4 folds.
Action back on Timber. Timber and Doc will both fold. Michael picking this one up without a flop.
Okay, good.
That was a we need to be a lot deeper hand.
Yeah.
Quite good enough.
Do something silly.
Yeah. We need to be deeper for me to do something else.
I tried.
My first rodeo.
Worth a shot, you never know.
It's true. You do that once a session, that's a lot of money.
Yeah.
That's up. It's like 3 times.
Oh, they're all short.
Poker Lion opening from under the gun with Queen Jack suited. Makes it 30 to go. Doc of Felt calling with King Jack. Folds around to the blinds. And Greg wakes up with kings in the straddle.
What's up? Sorry, when's
Raising to 75.
Somebody here won?
I won?
Why does he get one?
Surprise!
Let's go. Let's go.
Because you're going to get the 300 too.
All right.
Oh, he's close.
Oh, that's
Both
awesome.
players will call. 3 ways we go to the flop.
Technically.
My lucky day. Ready?
No.
I pick one, right?
Any seat in the house can win.
Oh, yeah. Now I understand.
Come on, baby.
Looks like a stream player
I don't know.
won the
$300.
hourly drawing.
$300.
It's to pick.
What is it?
A jacket. Yeah, I love it. I'll wear it right now. Media. Yeah.
There's all
Himself a
jackets.
champion's jacket. It's a good prize back there. It's always cold under the AC in the stream.
That's what he's supposed to say. That's what the boss told him to say.
It's all jackets.
Somebody asked to say somebody's got it.
That trick at the carnival.
You were just there, right?
The rodeo. There's straightforward.
Kings still in the lead here. Poker Lion still betting.
Yeah.
330 this time.
Kind of
All
on the way
in
to
from
spring
Greg.
From where I am. I don't know.
I had my worst game.
Trap set, trap sprung.
I was just a beginner, not at the rodeo. It was like at a haunted house, like slash carnival. And I just made like horrible mistake. Super minus you.
Everything's minus.
I mean like horrible. Like it's a rigged game and I lost 6,000 and died.
$6,000?
Yeah, they let me get all the stuffed animals I wanted, but
Oh my
I
gosh.
didn't make it up.
Wait, what game
That's
were
why I
you
don't
playing?
gamble that much. It was just a kind of like it's hard to describe. It's just a carny game. It's like a Monopoly style. Like you gotta win points.
You like wagering and
You
stuff?
pick balls just like that, and there's a bunch of them. And once you get enough, you win. That's such a
Oh, you were
such
trying
and
to
such
collect?
payouts. Yeah,
Collect
exactly. The payout's huge. But it's rigged, supposedly. I found out later that they're really rigging that one, and you never win. So.
What could you would have won money?
Yeah, I would have won 12K basically, what the game was up to. But you never win.
Yeah.
They don't let you. The guy has the numbers memorized for everything, and there's like 60 numbers, so he just tells you random ones that are different every time. It's just their carny game.
Yes.
Damn.
I don't know why you would have expected it not to be rigged.
You know, I'm competitive. I wanted to win. I did the math on it. I thought, like, okay, it's about 1 in 10. If
What was the top prize?
the payout keeps multiplying depending on the bet, and the bet keeps going up depending on the price. So there's one ball that doubles your bet, and that's how they get you to keep betting more.
6K, fucking.
I know, I never.
Carnival
Like,
games.
that's why I don't gamble at the casino. Nothing now. I'm done.
Hilarious.
That's it. It was.
I bet you I could get you to sit down at a blackjack.
I'll definitely
The Kings
lose the
continue to
normal
work their way around the
odds.
table. This time it's Tish money.
I want to know the
Opens for
odds.
30.
I definitely want to make sure it's not cheated.
Gets 2 callers. Outlaw with deuces. And Poker Lion defending the straddle with 9-5 suited. Kings still in the lead. And it checks around. Nobody has a heart. Poker Lion picks up a pair. Kings still in the lead.
Space one time, Augie, you probably know Augie.
Yeah, I know.
For like the next 10 times I saw him.
That's $45.
Everybody. Guess what this kid did? He made it super embarrassing. This dumb idiot lost 6,000 in the carnival. Like, Augie, that was my biggest mistake ever. It's up there. That's a top 5.
Lion makes the call. Ace on the river. Tish money with the check mark.
What the hell did I just do?
Gave it away.
Literally. That carny was eating good.
probably paid for the other cons.
I mean, yeah. I guess Augie knows the owner of that place actually, and he's like telling me, no, it's rigged 100%. They always do that. Nobody wins that.
Yeah, I don't think I was getting called for that. Trapping the flop.
Wish the
Check
Two
deuce.
to the three.
Game over.
You checked her onto the flop, yeah.
Trap or fear? Which one?
Fear.
Fear.
Scared of pocket queens.
Naturally.
You gotta be positive, I told you.
Me too, so
Just think you have
Well
the best
played.
hand.
Bomb. Don't go all in pre-flop. That's it.
Hell yeah, dude.
Good job, dude.
Yeah. When I have kings, I like to flop a set
my
just to make
fault.
sure. Just in case.
I was pretty scared betting that 45 on the turn.
Hearts are out there now.
And the 8th came, and all these comes.
2, 3, 4, 4 foes, 5 foes. Everybody foes. But they move to the 3.
Joe, if you see service, can you send them back here? No rush. I don't think she's been back here yet.
How much do you think it costs to run something like this?
Too much.
A lot of money.
Must be really expensive.
This is
Extremely expensive.
Like staff, all the cameras, the equipment, software.
Their quality is
Oh, you got
Safety?
really high here.
Yeah.
They didn't skip either. This is what
They're super thorough too. After every stream, two people have to sit down and check every deck, Eddie says. So they do that every time. So it's really like ongoing.
probably the best.
One loser is for 100.
The kings move to the left. Tish money raising 230 with
Did we
Queen
end up seeing
Jack
a flop
Duke with
with
the
an
kings.
None
Makes
this
it 100.
quality, none this thorough.
It was the 988, so
Thank you.
it's when he comes back to me.
Thank you. I'm gonna put it on.
7 foes, 100.
I folded.
Dr. Felt defending the straddle with 8-5. Heads up we go to the flop. No help to Doc on the flop. Kings still in the lead even on an ace-high board. Duke will bet 100 and take it right there. Take a look at the board here. 2 hours into the stream. Timber way out in front, almost 3,000 ahead. DT in second place with 1250 in the green. Tish Money, Outlaw, and Michael also in the winner's circle. Doc of Felt at the bottom right now, trying to turn things around. Stuck almost 3K.
I gotta text Harry now. He doesn't even text me. I gotta text Harry now. All right, Harry. I would like to come. I still come.
You can't anymore. The jig's up.
The heck?
3 foes. $10 for now. 4 foes, 10. 5 foes.
I can't even bluff no more. Richard called me so disrespectfully the other day. I'm just, that's it. I gotta have value now. That's it. My bluffing days are over. Except on stream, of
You
course.
definitely play better if you just get it in by the turn.
That's it. That's it. That's,
Or just
that's
jam
it.
all in pre.
Just takes the option away, you know. You can't hero call now. It's already over. Do what you want to do.
Jack high flop, but 2 diamonds. So top pair for Doc of Felt
Why you say all in?
and flush draw for Gray.
2 words. It's
I at least
easy.
need a flush draw something. No? It has to make sense. in
How
my
about
head.
2 pair versus the second nut flush?
Fold.
100, that's the best.
Cooler alert.
I've had some of my worst bluffs ever versus Dr. Ben.
No boat for Doc here. An action killer 4 to a flush now.
Cooler averted.
But I don't regret them.
But then move to the 6.
The nuts every time.
And this shadow on the 9.
Poker's hard when you can't hit a hand.
Very, very hard.
When the sets dry up, so does the money. Especially in Texas.
No set, no bet.
You know?
That's why I checked my kings.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Could add threes. Could add tens.
Channel 1 fold, neutral. To raise the 35.
Outlaw opening to 35. King 10, early position.
The game starts on you, dude.
New knit game incoming in a hand or two.
Call. 7 call, 35. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Three players to the flop. Outlaw in front with King 10, but out of position.
Five back. There you go.
Not bad. 3 players. Possession of 7. Tap.
King 10 flopping a gut shot. Timber taking the lead with second pair.
Both players blocking Outlaw's gut shot.
45, that's the bet.
Outlaw will lead out. C-bet here for 45. Timber makes the call. And Doc gets in there as well. Backdoor hearts a possibility for Doc. Timber picking up a third queen and gets the check mark.
Outlaw shuts it down. Checks over to the trip queens.
Timber will bet 175 and 2 players will fold. No river necessary for this one.
Salmon, medium rare, cauliflower mashed potatoes. Thank you.
They're out. I'll do the chicken sandwich with avocado.
I wanted the triple barrel there so bad.
No, the chicken sandwich.
Not that one.
Thank you.
That's got to be the worst for my age.
Can I tell you what these guys?
Two corners?
These
Yeah.
guys
Dude.
on Tuesday
Oh,
night were adamant about Jake
Never
Paul
had
looking
one,
like
right?
Tyson.
Shouldn't.
And delusional. Really? You think this clown's gonna beat Mike? I don't think so.
Some of his videos that show Mike Tyson now, he's still
$20 straddle is on, courtesy of Outlaw and Poker Lion waking up with 2 red queens in the hijack. We'll make it 75 to go.
Trust me.
Tish money in the big blind was 7s. We'll make the call.
In the division today.
And we will be heads up.
Going the first 4 rounds with this guy and a heavyweight out. You're kidding yourself. So if you think that this Jake Paul
King high board.
He's 60 though.
Queens
I always
still in the
think
lead.
The guy that just beat Nagano would even care. Like the top
AJ.
elite guys. Yeah. I think Tyson Fury might be scared, but AJ.
Tish checks. Lion betting 60. Small bet. C-bet sizing. Tish money makes the call.
No, I don't think so.
I thought you were thinking
Soon, actually, the summer.
I think it's
Jack of diamonds brings a diamond draw for both players. Queens way out in front.
I would bet on
I'm not saying you're not.
And
Yeah,
what I'm
curious.
going to tell you is that I am not saying that age is not a factor. This kid slips one time and it's done. And you're talking about fighting against somebody that's got different.
And a king on the river gives the poker lion the check mark. And probably feels good, makes it a lot less likely that Tish Money has a king in his hand.
463 was like 406, 416. He said 416. He said, yeah, the rest of them are on the street.
Listen, but he's not the same as he used to be.
No question.
He's smoking pot every day.
Poker lion trying to get a little more value out of Tish Money. Bets a buck and a quarter.
That and he's a 60-year-old boxer.
Gets the fold.
He's not 57 running up. But he's just, he's not the same age as like a normal 57-year-old either. The aging process, it has to be amplified.
I'm not saying he's going to lose, but I don't love it. I don't love it.
Harry, would you bet on me with anybody at this table, and no matter how much weight I have to give up, even if it was 40 pounds?
Probably not.
Really?
I think you'd win. What's your question?
I'm saying if I had to give up 30 or 40 pounds to any of these guys at this table, would you bet on me?
But that's not the same comparison. Is anyone here boxers?
Yeah, to a 25-year-old boxer, Greg, I'm going to take a 25-year-old
That's
boxer.
like, if you give me 2 years to train like Jake Paul has.
But are you a boxer?
That's like saying
that.
Oh, you mean just, okay.
That's like saying him in boxing.
Guns or no guns?
Never pick up a racket. Like, of course he's gonna beat him.
It's not like Jake Paul's someone who's never boxed. He's been boxing actually, training. He's not some amateur. He's taking it seriously. But I still think Mike Tyson's favorite, to be honest.
I think somebody said it could be like 4-1 Jake Paul, but if that's the case, I'm gonna press the button until it hurts.
I doubt. I don't know who's gonna give you that line. That's crazy.
Somebody said that they thought was gonna be the line.
That's ridiculous. They must have some inside info.
Ace King of Spades for poker line raises to 40. Suited Gapper 3-bets it. It's Timber in the hijack doing that. Draggers behind.
Yeah, quick call from Doc.
Button, small blind, and big blind quickly fold. Action back around to the big slick.
No, I know, but just in people's minds, right? It's just something that.
Why did Mike Tyson?
Poker line is the effective stack here. Nearly 2,400 back, and 160 is too small pre-flop.
There's a podcast of them talking, and he's like, no, I would.
Looks like it's 450 now. 550, excuse me.
A lot of those are 3 to 4 years old, though. I don't think that's when they posted it, but not.
Unless somebody gets out of line,
I haven't seen any recently, but a lot of the ones.
I don't think we're going to see a flop here.
Posted on social media are 3 to 4 years old. That's right before he was fighting.
Glad I jinxed it. Dockerfeld peels in position.
Those are a lot of videos from that time period where he was preparing for that. But I mean, he's still Mike Tyson. He has one of the best coaches in the world, too.
Top for the Ace King.
It's hard for me to picture him as a dog.
Doc going nowhere. And gets his set on the turn. What a peel for Dockerfeld. Fortune finally going his way here tonight. All in a snap call.
Wow. Draggers, dragging pots. Poker line, obviously.
Jake Paul could tagging his brother. He gets to wear face gear. All this.
Yeah, doesn't know it.
Rough shape here. Yeah,
I think they actually agreed to run it twice here.
Doesn't matter. Check mark already delivered.
Second time tonight that Poker Line has had the best of it. And the villain has drawn to one live out and got there.
We would have chopped. I would have run
5,000 in that pot going over to Dockerfeld.
At 5-6 and close.
Yeah, I like to go.
And with that, Dockerfeld moves up. Still stuck 600, but he was at the bottom of this board last time we looked at it. Poker Lion now at the bottom, stuck 3K after that hand. Timber still up almost $3,000. DT up over 1,000. Tish, Michael, and Outlaw both are all in the green as well. Still have about 2.5 hours left of this stream. Plenty of time to turn things around for those players in the red. But I'm thinking those players in the green want to stay that way.
Start some manifesting.
A little bit better.
Man, I need to start manifesting something. It's terrible.
There's also reverse manifestation.
Is it really?
Well, manifesting dookie
Those
cards.
pocket threes.
It happens.
Right, I like my hand.
Passed on over to Greg. Not a lot of action here pre-flop, but 4 players. We'll see 3 community cards now. Wow. The draggers are hot. Back-to-back sets for pocket threes. Quick raise, quick fold.
Threes
Any
are hot,
tables?
baby.
The threes.
I get 400 grand and 100 me. Either way, I don't know.
More dragging for the draggers.
I don't know.
Great.
Can I get 5 grand?
Knit buttons are coming back out.
That's a good idea. Oh shit.
It's the lily pad.
This for red.
I'm so horrified he got a set of 9. Can't even. All right. It's been so horrible.
Wait till Caleb gets back.
Yeah, it's not on until Caleb gets back.
Yeah.
So knit buttons are out, but
All right.
Outlaw is away from the table. Once he is back, the game will be on.
It's a strategy. That's why he's.
That's a strategy.
I think we should just do it anyway.
No. It's fine.
Just kidding. JK.
Can I just leave for 20 minutes?
Race.
Until you're the button. Yeah, seriously.
Offsuit ace king for DT raises
Can't either. Can't be the button.
to 100.
True, yeah, button passes him.
I like that.
Buys the button, has position on the king 9 of clubs.
We said 2 more hands.
Oh. I knew it was starting. I was just trying to run the rest of it.
She timed it
I think
just right.
No, it's not. We haven't started yet.
Easy poker.
No.
Just flop trips there.
Sit on, let's go.
Now
Tried getting rid of the knit button. It wasn't on yet.
Damn it.
Serves for free.
Oh yeah, because that information. So.
That bet's are small.
All right, now you go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I'll come back. I'll be back in 20.
Now it's on.
Damn it. Just happened to me.
I was actually right there too when my hand was there. I had time.
So yep. It just happened to me. I know.
I just want to play as many hands in the game with me as possible.
We're twins tonight.
We want you blasting off on the button.
Maybe a good time to do the rest today.
Jack in the box.
They
got 2 tacos for me.
That's sick.
I don't know if I'll be able to afford it.
Not fucking.
4 tacos.
Appreciate it.
We're going to Jack in the box after this
got the
game.
nick game.
Very nice.
Yeah.
First hand. Right?
Somebody
I know, but I.
Can someone spot us
immediately I
$4?
forgot.
Oh, dude. I'll buy as many tacos.
That's how much a cheeseburger is
They're
there?
2 tacos for 99 cents.
Dude, I know. Best value.
I know. Would you get me a Diet Coke or something like that? Soft drink?
Or,
Am I good for a
whatever
soft
you-
drink? Okay, man.
I got you, dude.
That flop would
You
have
can
sucked for you.
splurge and get a sourdough jack. You know
Fill
what?
me in, I'm
I got you.
prepared.
I know.
Curly fries.
That would have been a nasty one.
Maybe the 3-piece jalapeno.
That easy, huh?
I feel like Jack in the Box
Get it out of the way early.
a lot in the last few years.
What's that?
It's declined, like their food quality, everything.
Really? They used to have great. I used
I
to
know,
love their
as a
tacos.
kid, I really liked it, but
I haven't played
the
in
last
Yeah,
couple
yeah,
times,
getting
like,
back
I've probably
in
only
the
eaten there a handful of times over the last few years. It's just been,
Yeah.
since COVID, just bad, yeah.
What other play?
TCH.
I'm bad.
I've
I
done
feel like
some
it's
stuff.
one of
Yeah.
them and Burger
Done some
King are
shenanigans.
declining in
Oh, and
franchise.
Tish watched me do stuff on Tuesday.
Yeah.
That was the first time I'd played in one.
Doing some shenanigans.
Should just trust in my gut.
Yeah.
I was telling myself, jam blind if it those you on the
What
button.
happens when I just want to play?
I decided it looked
When you
nice
just
night
wanna
for
play.
y'all.
92% twice tonight.
How can I?
7 calls, 2 votes, 4 10, 9 votes, 1 vote, 2 votes,
I'll stop looking. I play better.
What is it? Oh, the button.
Okay, 5 codes. 4 forward, 5 codes.
Okay. That's actually helpful. Here. I was thinking I was in the small.
Wouldn't have gone well for you.
Recession on 5. That's the bet. Six call, 7 calls. Guys, I have
Here,
to
here,
on, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Three players.
Nut flush draw for Doc of Felt.
Recession on 5.
Doesn't get their turn.
Check.
So the deuce of poker line still out in front.
6 check.
Timber does have the gut shot to the wheel draw. The wrong flush comes in, and so checkmark delivered to poker line with bottom pair. Can he show it down?
That's the bet. 6 votes.
Sick value.
So little. It's so. It's like nothing. I want to.
Oh no. What the?
Good.
Deuce.
Best
You're gonna
hand
make a real
wins.
loose call.
I just wanted Amar to fold my threes.
Playing like that. 30. You keep on playing like
Amar
that.
would've
We're going
folded.
from Jack in the Box to Papa's Brother Steak.
You would've called
Keep on
threes.
firing.
Yeah.
For sure.
C2 at
King
another.
high.
I'll make sure it's just Jack in the box.
Okay.
Yes.
I wasn't
Pocket,
calling
pocket threes
king.
to fold and king high to call.
King high, no kicker.
King high, no kicker.
Should have made it smaller.
$10.
Spade should have came on the river. That's what we should have done.
No spades left in the deck.
That's true. Did it.
Thanks.
7, shadow 10, 8 votes, 9, raise at 30, 1 vote. 2, re-raise 110.
No street poker over here tonight.
5
And net button wins are 4 deuce suited, 9 deuce suited. Don't 7 off.
votes. 7 votes.
Sorry, I'll push it.
Thank you. 9, re-raise at 350.
Change the side. Oh well.
Votes.
Thank you. I'll show you.
They have me crushed actually.
Ha ha.
That's the best hand.
But then 2 to 5.
Is that salmon good?
Very.
Very
It's my favorite thing on the menu. And I'm a salmon guy, and I love that salmon.
That's good.
All right.
Thanks for reminding me. I always, every 2 times I deliver my food, it sits there for 30 minutes before I realize.
Yeah.
Can I double that? The chicken sandwich? No, the salmon.
It's very good.
It's very good, thanks. And then,
I should go get my phone on the side. I was so like, I ordered something different and they were out and I forgot to switch my side. Oh well, the fries are still good.
Thank
I have nothing against the fries. It's not what I planned on ordering.
like that. 9 1 goes. 2 raised 35. Raise up.
You're on your hand.
I fold.
6-4 raising
Aces in the mud.
and 7-4 folding.
All right, Caleb.
Nature is definitely not healing.
8
That's
calls.
influencing action.
3 players. 35.
It's all gonna be like 1,000 overlay. I'll work with you.
Seven.
7-4 would have gotten there. 6-4
As
connects
usual.
with bottom pair, but Taka felt top pair.
I've never seen Caleb call $20 before.
Good play.
Oh, I check.
Outlaw picking up the flush draw on the turn here. Goes check, check.
20 blind.
What a battle.
20 blind is definitely going to be raised. There's no just call here, right?
Oh, no.
It can't. 400.
400?
Small overbet.
Flush.
Pays it off.
Call. And the knit button goes away, and a big pot for Outlaw. Comparatively big, since there was nothing in there when you had 400.
Crazy.
I mean,
There's a pair, and then he turns a flush draw.
knit game
Thank you.
doing wonders for Outlaw's stack.
That was a perfect club at the end as well, giving Dockefelt 2 per.
Dockefelt still doing fine in this game. 5 knit players left. That's what those yellow circles next to the names indicate. That shows you the stack sizes. This is a match to stack game, so anybody could buy in for the same amount that Doc has right now, a little over 5,300. Timber's still the big winner at this point, almost 2,800 in the green. And the Poker Lion, down almost 3,000, is on the other end of that spectrum. But he's eating a delicious Champions Club burger, so life is still good.
No,
The last session, not this session, but I'm just gonna
he
bring
had
it up.
queens once in
Michael had a
House.
huge session the other day, and he was so sun running. He had aces 4 times. One of the times I had kings.
Yeah.
I just didn't believe him either. Like, really? You got aces for the 3rd time? No way. It's been fucking 1 hour.
Impossible now.
No way.
Yeah, I do
That's
get
what I was thinking in that hand too.
aces again.
Oh, you do
Poker
got it.
Lion opening for 30 with a suited 1 gapper.
Yeah.
Timber calling on the button with a mystery hand.
Those are fun
session.
Tish Money finding 9s in the straddle, reaching for raising chips, makes it 200.
Yesterday, it's just, yeah, you're gonna win so much.
Poker Lion 4-betting to 5 1/4.
Yeah, all 3 of us were joking.
Thank you.
Has position, making a play here with the suited 5-7. It's close enough to 7-4 diamonds for me. I'm rooting for that hand.
Understandably so. I think a Poker Line also rooting for his own hand.
He went and he lost. And then I think he had a plan.
Tish
that
Money
he had lost, he was
definitely
gonna
having the best of it here, but out of position with the 9s. Over 1,000 in the middle.
He's gonna send him by himself.
Yeah, he's gonna
And 2 pairs for the Poker Lion.
Feeling sorry.
Sorry, I won.
We'll celebrate later.
At first, this kid flew into Vegas, and I was like, what are they really gonna do in Vegas for spring break?
All in.
He stays at the win, right? So I mean, it's not like they're
Tish Money raising all in with the overpair and a quick call from the Poker Lion.
I went when I was a kid to Vegas. I went to like Circus.
Tish Money does have a gut shot to a high straight here.
Twice is fine with me.
If your parents have money like that, do they take you?
Probably.
I said. want to go to a national park.
Are you beating one pair?
Hmm?
You beating one pair?
I have one pair.
That's me.
I'm beating one pair.
Shit.
So you have top this pair, aces.
No.
Is it set?
No, you got.
Uh-oh.
No counterfeit there. Poker line will hold on the first run out,
7-5.
but a straight for Tish money. Binked.
Still outs for Poker Lion to scoop, though. He does not hit them. Chop it up.
7-5, baby. Or betting my ass.
Let me see a flop.
That was a fun one.
8-9.
That was good. More of that.
8-9. Wow. Flop it.
Yeah, chop at least. I thought it was gonna be like ace-ace, and I got counterfeited though.
That was 20, 22.
Missed a 5-bet pre.
$20 live straddle.
I didn't want a 3-bet fold.
Poker Lion in the hijack with Jack 8 suited makes it 75 to go. Folds all the way around to the double straddle of Outlaw. He's got 9-10. This could be interesting. If anybody hits this board, they're both likely to hit it. Poker Lion in position and with the best hand, Jack high, and Outlaw flopping top pair. Gut shot for Poker Lion.
I'm on the first one.
Just 5 of us?
5 left.
100 as the bet on 2.
Check, check on the flop, and Outlaw leads out for 100 on a turn that pairs the board.
I raised the 400.
Poker Lion raising it up to 400. Outlaw makes the call, and now almost 1,000 in the middle. And trip 6 is now on board. Outlaw with the check mark. 6 is full of 10s. Checks it over to the Poker Lion. And Harry gives up on this one. Outlaw will show 6 is full of 10s and take it down.
Now it's gotten real cold in here. You feel like the
I'm
draft
feeling the, yeah, I'm feeling the air.
underneath the table. Yeah. Turn that shit off!
Yeah, it doesn't need to be this cold. It's ridiculous. Really? I like it.
Reminds me of the Minnesota winters.
This is a casino at like 4 a.m.
Greg, 175 with the queens. Early position open.
Standard opening when there's 5 nip buttons left.
Some nits are folding. Getting into the blinds now. And the straddle has nothing. Greg gets rid of his nit button.
What ace-jack suited, man.
Then move to the 9.
bad cards.
That was a lie. I folded ace 10 suited. One bit higher than what it actually was.
Would you fold ace jack suited?
Yes, he would have.
No, you're not folding ace jack suited.
Ace 10 suited.
You're folding
Oh, he
ace
doesn't
jack.
have a button. So.
I don't have a button.
Oh, like he's so wide. You gotta call ace jack suited. What game are we playing here?
Do you think that was wide?
He's a button with 5 people and he bet 175. You have ace jack
I looked
suited.
I looked at his soul, man.
See a flop.
I soul read him.
He actually just didn't believe in himself. That's really the.
I don't believe you're going to flop a straight.
Twice.
I know Caleb's not folding ace jack suited. That's one.
Greg downsizing to 50 now
17X.
with 3-4
17.
Like I said,
clubs.
Amar, let's use
Three-letter
let's use this doctor brain of yours here
I would've looked down
and
at
deduce
jacks,
on what
just, like,
what.
hated my life.
No way. Caleb
Timber
folding
makes the
ace
call with the big lick. Suited diamonds.
Caleb way too much.
And Michael will get in
85 is
there
a big
from
blind.
the straddle.
Good.
Has Greg's clubs
Well,
covered
if because Caleb's a big blind.
and the best hand with Jack high.
This is a size where you don't have to play no hand.
Had to come diamonds for Timber. He's got to get rid of the
If
nip
we play it
button.
normally,
You're gonna lose
you know
money.
what's gonna happen.
Checks over to him and he will check back.
The loose would have been like jacks, ace, king, all, you know.
Clubs on the redraw here.
Yeah, both of the other players with club draws, and Michael leads out for 75. Greg reaching for chips makes the call. This gives Timber some straight outs as well.
Yeah, he is double gutted. Well, Michael is only gutted with the flush draw.
And Timber with the raise to 230 gets rid of Michael, and Greg making the call here. So now it is flush draw versus flush draw, and Timber with the best of it if they both miss. Timber straightens out. And Greg reaching for chips. That's 400.
At best.
A little over half pot. I don't see how Timber can fold here. Feels like he might be thinking about raising. I guess Broadway gets there. Greg did open big. Yeah, Timber must put him on Broadway. Oh, well played, Greg.
Very sad.
Sad spot.
Yeah, given that action,
Sometimes you gotta do
I
what
guess
you
if
gotta
Greg
do.
checked, Timber might have just checked it back. Timber just didn't have
Had it straight.
a great feeling about that one. Great lead by Greg.
Trying to be like, you should call. You have a nip button. Maybe you win.
Get it straight.
Not the best straight,
But ace straight.
but ace straight.
89, 89.
A straight's a straight.
Yeah, I love that river. And I hated it.
He wanted to see him, yeah.
DT with jacks, making it 50 to go this time from the hijack. Donka Felt having limped in with 7th tray, one of the remaining nit buttons. And now Outlaw in the small blind with ace 10, reaching for black chips. Make it 2 1/4. DT will just call with the jacks, will be heads up to the flop.
3 hearts on board.
And neither player with a heart. One overcard to the jacks out there, but the jacks still in the lead.
DT also enjoying position here. Outlaw checks it over to him.
I think that might have been a bluff. No. I'm sorry. I think that might have been a bluff.
175 left the back.
I think there's a chance.
I think there's a chance that
Every
you
time you've had it,
overvalue
you
the
should.
queen.
Every time you've had it, you should.
DT fires 175 and takes it down. Gets safe from the nit game.
Because he knows us.
But then move to the 2.
Oh, because he wasn't me in that. No.
He believed in. He just believed in
Ace nine
himself.
3 rainbow when he had pocket twos. I bet 30 made it 100. Joke.
That's because he's tilted to the
10
5%.
on 5.
Don't worry, you can see it in like 20 minutes.
Yeah, and you didn't pay him off though.
No need to. No need to worry.
Do you think I have the best hand?
He doesn't know
I think you
anymore.
probably had the best hand, but there's a chance you overvalued the queen. Either way, we'll find out very
I think
soon.
you thought. I think you believed in yourself.
I think the line is like.
you
Yeah, you
believed
believed
in himself.
I think it was queen 10 plus.
Most likely.
Could be ace king clubs.
I think you got bluffed.
No?
Yeah.
Probably not, but.
Come on, man.
What?
Do
No.
you remember the
You
shark
know me,
cage
bro.
thing where
You got to get a thing of WD-40.
You go into the
walk.
cage.
I'm
yeah, if you
Queen 10 was a
wrong.
full house. That's what I'm
Yes,
saying. Hold on,
yes,
you
as
still.
an 6.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, my bad.
Yes.
Queen
Raise
10 stuck in nuts there.
50 on 6.
So why so big? You already know he's folding.
Timber opening this one to 50 with ace-4 offsuit. Quick call from Feld. He's got the nit button and a suited connector. DT and Duke also getting in there. Looks like we might see a multi-way flop here unless somebody wakes up with something big.
No, it definitely does. I mean, you should put a lot of money in when you got the best hand. That's what's
3 and 4.
when you have the best hand, you know? That's the best time.
Poker Lion with a suited ace chooses to just limp in.
I don't want to scare off the customer.
Texas heads up.
What is this?
Heads up.
Texas heads up.
A lot of
Could
people
have quads.
Now we have the 6 players.
who open.
6 ways to the flop. DT with the best hand currently with pocket 8s.
Checks. Check to the 6.
And it will stay the best hand. Everybody missing.
6 to 7. 6 to 8. Check to the 1. Check to the 2.
Checks all the way to Outlaw, who has the second best hand statistically here with the king queen. Backdoor hearts possible and 2 overcards. He's going to bet 125.
Yeah, he's really just looking to thin the field, and he does exactly that. Gets it heads up against the only pair.
On 8. Checks. Check to the 2. They both get around.
Check, check. 2 pairs on board now.
8s.
And the 8s will get the check mark and the pot.
But then move to the 3. Thank you.
Caleb, do you think that I might have a chance to become a little bit better player in very minimal increments over time?
What do you mean minimal increments?
Well, in time.
Of course. I mean, as long as you put hard work in, I said anybody can get better at anything. Just putting work in.
Hard work, dedication,
Have you seen the people at
self-confidence.
Walmart?
That's classic.
I've seen people
Damn,
go from
dude.
viewers to winners.
That includes
no
me,
time.
man.
You seen people from what?
Go from like just punting chips to winning in games. Very little work.
Gotta sign up for the Caleb coaching.
No shot.
Life coaching, not poker coaching.
I'm not good at it right now.
Luck coaching. How do I get that?
First step is to
First
be
off,
positive.
you gotta get a go.
You gotta be
You gotta
positive.
get
That's the first, honestly, that's the first step.
Do I look negative?
Well,
Honestly.
I heard you complaining about some of your hands. You gotta just let it go.
Yeah.
You know.
You get cooler. You get cooler.
Yeah, I know. They just have to be known.
Well, I know I'm joking.
3
about
bet
it.
from
The other
Tish
stuff,
Money here with the
honestly,
suited
I
connector.
appreciate the feedback.
Feld with the nit button raising with 6s makes the call.
Maybe that might have something to do with it.
No judgment. No judgment.
Heads up to the flop. Tish Money in position with overcards.
But I will say this,
Flops an open ender. Feld with middle set checks it.
there has been counts times in this game that on the last card, count how many times did you say it's bad? What's the record?
At least 2.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
True.
You had some pretty gross spots.
True. 3 months one time, man. I had to go to therapy.
You have to go to therapy?
Yeah, I had to go to therapy. No, but bad one bad for 3 months. Bad beats it. And they were all in this area.
Bad
And well,
Only one was
that's right.
That's a small pot.
And I had second nut flush, and you had the nut flush. Or did
Check raise from Daka Felt.
No,
Tish money betting 175 with his open ender. Gets raised to 6 1/4.
How about whenever they ran it twice and it was still no good beat?
Yeah.
It's okay.
Have you ever won a big pot? You remember?
Nearly as many as
you gotta remember those ones.
Huh?
You gotta remember those ones. You gotta go around telling people about these massive pots you've won.
What do I do if I haven't?
It's a good point.
Okay, you're gonna tell you about one of them?
Sure, go. Okay. Tell us a happy story.
Tell us a happy story.
Tish will make the call.
Tommy. So we're at Prime and playing PLO. And it's a crazy game.
Front door diamonds get there. Daka Felt fires it all in, gets the fold,
How many sets you gonna have tonight?
and gets safe.
No set, no bet, right?
I'd give it more action.
I'm just kidding. I'm just needling.
Well, I'll make a sizable bet.
Just
And the
needling.
other guy raises the on and
Yeah.
30 on the side.
Jack 2
I think
suited
there's
for 3
5 of us. Flop comes all spades. No one murmurs a word about running it
Yes,
twice.
yeah.
So I'm just sitting there
Oh, yeah, yeah,
going,
yeah. Yes, yes.
please, no paired board. And so that was a decent hand. It was 13 grand.
13 grand. That's
It was
amazing.
And then Lucky Lau beat me out of a $16,800.
Oh,
back
back
I know we're telling you.
We just talked about it.
1 outer, the case jack. Don't worry, it comes.
Lucky Lau was good there.
I love Lucky Lau.
Lucky Lau, see, this guy's the best, man.
The first time I ever played with him was before the clubs opened. It was an underground game, and I just walked in and I heard Lau money. Just
What
like
Is that Lucky Tony?
He always wears like a face mask or something.
Yeah.
Older Asian guy.
That's not loud though. The
He's,
place
he's,
that's
super,
least.
he's pretty skinny, like lean.
Yes.
Is it?
That's where, no.
Duke opening with a suited queen here and a nit button. Greg calls from the dealer button with suited ace.
He came occasionally. He
And
spread
Timber,
tea from back in the
queen
day.
8 offsuit, makes the call as well.
Lucky Lau like every year.
Yeah, it feels like it.
He's like a PLO rig.
And he's
but-
Asian.
Yeah, he's a PLO guy.
yeah.
And he's Asian, and you don't know.
Yeah. Maybe.
He could be your uncle.
No, he's on the 60s.
Oh, he would probably know.
Greg gets there with the 4.
Yeah, we just heard about. No, I don't. I'm thinking someone else.
75, that's the bet.
Duke c-betting for 75. Backdoor clubs working for him.
He's a character.
It's hard to recognize.
Greg
He always
just
wears a
calling.
mask or
Yeah.
something. He does.
Looked like he was thinking about grabbing more chips there.
Real skinny, sleek, wears a mask.
Milkman
Plays
on the
PLO.
5-5 list right now.
Ooh.
3 diamonds on board now.
Well, not the baby ones. The 5-5 and the PLO.
Crazy.
And the 5-10, 25.
And Duke going big here.
All I see is Russ on the list.
2 1/4 into 285.
The name sounds familiar.
He's a basketball coach.
Oh, I know. Plays underground games all the time.
Greg just calling again.
Just on one time, right?
He's like a basketball coach.
I think I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to play with him.
Double board pair gives Greg the full house and the check mark.
Well, can I pay later?
Yeah, when the stream's over, you're good.
He told me he's gonna leave without paying.
Dine and dash.
Dine and dash.
Yeah.
Service. Hey, can I get the fillet with the cream corn, medium?
Let them move to the
No
5.
corn. What are the options again?
Bad river.
Triple 4 is turning into the full house, and now Greg is safe from the nit game.
The match.
There's a lot of bad turns for you.
Oh, maybe there's a lot of bad turns, but I thought that was a bad turn for me to get out.
And another glass of wine.
Maybe there's some bad
That
turns
is.
I lose the hand. I hate that. Oh wow.
Big tournament coming out next week here at Champions Club. multi-flight event. $360 buy-in, $200,000 guaranteed starting March 20th. Day one's on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Day two will be Sunday, and it will be a streamed final table event. $200K guarantee. Tonight's PLO tournament did make the guarantee. Over $12,000 in the prize pool today. That was a look at what that was. A 180 buy-in with 100 rebuys. Super fun tourney. Wish I wasn't streaming during that. I love to play a PLO tourney every once in a while. We have another 12K tomorrow. Friday afternoon firecracker, 25K starting stack. It's a 150 buy-in, $100 rebuys, 12K guaranteed. No limit hold'em tomorrow starts at 2 p.m. Come on down to see us at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South here in Houston, Texas. And then Saturday, 25K guaranteed. No limit hold'em starting at noon, 240 buy-in, 30-minute levels, 25K guarantee. Lots of great tournament action coming up. Sunday is St. Patrick's Day, and we have another No Limit tournament on Sunday. It's a 10K guaranteed double green chip bounty. Get those green chips on St. Patrick's Day. 200 buy-in, $50 bounties, 20-minute levels, starts at 2 p.m. Come visit us, drink some green beer, get some green chips. St. Patrick's Day.
And for those of you that haven't met Dan yet, looks exactly like that leprechaun on screen.
Pretty much. And then Monday, we're going to do the second of our Mixed Mayhem Monday tournaments. Pot limit mix. 180 buy-in on that one. And that's a 5K guarantee. I think I'm going to come play that one.
There's a king.
Got on the podium for the last one on the horse, so I got to defend myself here. Try to win all these Monday mix tournaments.
Just cold?
That's
just cold.
sickest hand ever. You know Glenn?
Yeah. Old Glenn?
Old man.
Yeah.
Do you want me to tell you another one?
No, one for orbit. I told one for you.
Oh, yeah.
You're reverse manifesting.
Yeah.
Look, I've had my time in the barrel with life, and cards, everything.
Dude,
I have
you were
3
insane. One more Glenn story.
No, it's not about you. It's about Harry.
Oh, he told me.
It's gonna spread off to Harry.
Do you know what GTO is?
Hand number 74 of the night. Going at a pretty quick pace this evening.
He goes, of all the people in
And
this
Timber
room, on this table, I'm the closest
bumping it up to 130 with King Jack of clubs.
All right, Glenn.
Takes it down.
I've never seen Glenn overbet. You need to tell him to stop the cap.
Dude, he called the kings. You just heard the hand.
King, queen, called twice, king.
Listen, I'm the luckiest man in the world.
One of the king queens.
I'm
The
literally
king
the
queen
luckiest
was
man in
null
the
and
world.
void because it was.
Yeah,
I just
king
never
queen
seen
doesn't
Glenn
count
over. That was the
because
second king queen you're supposed to have.
Yeah.
You see, I pay attention. I promise. I do pay attention.
I'm not saying you don't pay attention.
It doesn't even matter if I do.
I say that
I have more fun playing with Glenn than a lot of people do, though.
What about me? I'm sure fun.
Of course, no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, Glenn.
comparing
When you see Glenn,
The first time I
when you
played
see
with him was
Glenn,
at
don't
Glenn and I have been. Glenn and I have been.
Yeah.
You have to be
They
prepared
call me
to
taxi.
remind
They send
him.
the taxi.
You have to be okay to be like, hey, Glenn, it's on you.
Yeah.
Nice guy.
But Glenn is a needler, too. Like a big
He'll
one.
needle you. Yeah.
Yes.
Glenn,
needle you.
on Tuesday, Glenn stacked me for 2K.
Who would needle him?
Duke opening this one for 75.
No, this is what he
King
did.
Jack
He
of
stacked me for
clubs.
2K,
Michael with
King
nines, 3-betting to 225.
Aces, blind versus blind.
And here we go. Poker line.
Nice hand, kid. You played it right.
Ace Jack suited.
Queen Jack versus like Jack's all in free, and he's like, haha, he had one of your outs. When he expected 600.
Oh, jeez.
Makes it 600 to go. This is the first of the splash pots. There's an extra 200 in the middle there. You can add that to that number that's after the pot.
It wasn't like really a net roll. It was like, I don't know.
A good 5 seconds.
It was he had to think about his excitement.
Does fold back around to Michael.
He was stronger than Queen 10.
That's what I thought he had, actually.
You thought you had Queen 10?
Yeah.
375 to call, but decides to lay it down.
And first blood drawn by the poker line.
Alright, I should have shown it to them.
And the second $200 splash pot in the middle.
Acting.
I promise.
Joe, I'll make a deal with you. If I'm on stream and I can win one of these giveaways, if it's cash, I'll give you half. I've never won a game.
I've never
No,
won.
no,
Exactly.
he said no
Exactly,
deal.
yeah. That's what you got to do. That's what you got to do. The only reason I won the tournament was because I announced that if
you're
I
proud
won,
of 14K.
I'm just going to donate it. And
Yeah.
the universe was like, all right,
Yeah.
there you go, that guy wins. It's me.
I think I had the best hand, but I don't think I had the best hand if you shoved.
I don't know. You
$20 straddle on, folds around to the cutoff
I'll say not if you shove.
of
If you
Timber.
called it,
He's
fine.
reaching for raising chips.
Yaya
Makes
ran
it
into
60.
Matt in Vegas, and he was like, "Man, thanks for letting me crack your kings. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have made third."
That's brutal.
Yeah.
Read that pause.
Because Yaya should have never been there.
You could say that about every single person on the final table of the tournament.
You got it in kings versus jacks, and Matt runs so good.
Matthew on a jacks versus aces in his big
Tish
tournament.
money limping in there with ace-6 in the big blind.
You know, he had jacks.
Duke also calling
They had
with Jack
aces.
Trey from the straddle, and Outlaw has a mystery hand in the double straddle. 4 ways we go to the flop.
Does it?
If you playing now.
That's Greg.
Unless you're Greg.
Unless you're Greg.
Greg does run bad.
You run bad, man.
Why does everybody always pick on me in these games too? I get picked on all the time. I have no respect.
Do you think we're picking on you?
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, I just think they're kind of assholes to everybody. It's not you individually.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're not the nicest of persons.
We're gonna miss you.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm being very sincere when I,
I
say
appreciate
that. As a
that.
matter of fact,
When
we
are you
make
leaving?
like
Checks
really good-
around on the flop,
So my contract here ends at the end of June. I'm probably gonna leave.
and on the turn,
September.
Timber will take a
So we
stab
have
at this
to
one
have
top
now a
pair.
regular weekend game that we can all pitch in $100 and fly you here and fly you back. This is our gift to you.
I won't accept that, but I will fly in and play with you guys.
Yeah, because
We'll fly you in on the maiden
it's
voyage.
break even for us if we just each give them $100.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you guys money anyway.
Where are you moving?
South Florida.
Oh, nice.
It's not hot enough here for him.
Duke getting tricky here, calling with the Jack Trey.
No, one thing, it's cold in this room.
Might be
What I
planning
wanna
on
do
making
is,
some kind of move
we
if
just
a
talked
Broadway
about doing
card
like
comes
a-
out,
We don't have to do it. Like, we do it soon.
or another
We do
heart,
a big steak
some
dinner
kind of
at,
scary
Papa
card here on the
with
river.
everybody.
100%.
Rent out the back room.
Yeah. Can we play cards there?
Well,
No,
let's
no
see.
cards.
Here's a heart.
We can play cards after.
Blocking a wheel.
No.
He had pretended to have that, but he just checks it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was like, one night we don't kill each other for money.
Let me ask you this: do you think we'd get in trouble at Papa's Brothers Steakhouse if we did a 13 card sweat to see who paid for dinner?
No.
Okay, good.
No.
Let's do it.
But you know it's expensive dinner, Greg, with a big group.
I'm just drinking Roy Rogers too, man.
It's gonna be. We had 12, 13 people. That's gonna be.
How much is it per head, like?
How many?
Well, it just
I don't
depends
know
on
how
kind
much
of
you
juice.
how much you get.
Depends
Papa
on what
Gross
kind of
per
drink,
person.
what kind of wine you're drinking. But
You
no,
could easily
no
spend
wine, I'd
3
say
to 4
probably
per
175.
I don't drink.
Me neither. I'd say 175.
No more.
That's not too bad.
Oh, you can spend more.
We're gonna be like 34,000 with alcohol.
Yeah,
Brutal
alcohol
prick
included.
hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially there.
We can do the buyouts. You know when people buy out and the second place wins the
Yeah.
money. So not everyone has to
I've
flip.
never even won anything.
Oh, here we go.
Unlucky.
Now this is a true
Michael
story.
under the gun with sevens, makes it 35 to
I've never won
go.
a single raffle in my life. Ever.
Greg calling with the suited
Have you done
connector,
a
and
lot?
Dr. Felt raising it up from the cutoff. Ace Queen suited.
Are you kidding me? The last time I was at the TWA,
125 the bet. Outlaw with Big Slick in the straddle,
You want to know the secret?
considering.
You go online to random websites and they have pop-ups, and they're like, you have one, you just click on those.
Oh, I love
Makes
those
it 325.
And if you don't click on them, you don't win, but they would only send it to you if you won.
Gets the sevens to
A
fold.
lot of those on some very some sites that I don't want to say.
Greg gets out of the way as well. Dr. Felt will peel the flop though. Suited Ace Queen in position.
Don't want that to happen.
Top now for Outlaw. Truly dominating Dr. Felt here.
What's the best thing that's ever happened to you in your life?
Meeting us.
You on that pot versus Duke?
Top five.
what's that? Top
Top
three?
five. Let's say top five.
Top 5?
Yeah. No, not all of them, but something in the top five. Otherwise, it might take forever.
Uh,
Like top one is like
marrying my
I don't
second,
even know.
marrying my late wife, my second wife. That's what I would say was there. Not so bad. Both. I would say.
Dockefelt laying it down.
The friends that I have. Queens, no good. The whole entire life, having incredible friends.
Sounds pretty good.
And I would say, I love to give back as much as I can and help others.
Good looking. Good looking.
Well, maybe think about it that way then. When you lose a pot, you're like, I'm giving back.
I'm helping you.
Damn, this guy's an ugly motherfucker. I'm still good.
I had ace king off.
Am I still good?
I thought you were
I'm
around.
destroyed.
Yeah.
Pre-flop.
Oh.
Gross.
30 years old, right, Craig?
So not queens, ace queen.
36.
I never had queens.
Yeah, I figured.
Queens are gonna raise you back.
They're pretty nitty.
The best thing that ever happened.
I see it.
Queens, you're never gonna get a call. You're gonna get it.
One limper,
Oh,
DT
yeah.
raising with 8-6 suited.
I won a tournament like 10 years ago, and I just started
Folds
playing
back around to
I actually had a sick hand. I probably
and
should
it
have
was
four-bet
pretty
you.
difficult with
that
my
limper.
back. I can't be- they didn't understand.
Greg with
I'm sorry,
5-6
I
of
five
hearts.
bet.
Winning that really helped.
I might actually fold it.
Because it was
I mean,
more
if you went
tangible.
big.
No, you're not folding.
Like this
If you went
stage,
big,
He'll make the call. We'll be heads up to the flop.
6,000 in you, and you called ace king. Remember?
That was different though. The straddles are on. The
How much
tens
was
on.
it for?
It's 500 big blinds this time.
Pair for Greg, open ender for DT.
That's
That's a good one.
60.
Hey, but it's enough
Good,
to
good
get him.
for your place in life.
Greg checks. Bet is 60 and quickly called. No help to either player on the turn. Greg's still in the lead here with bottom pair. DT bets 140 and takes it down.
You're gonna be in London in the summer.
This summer, I'll probably be mainly in Asia.
I'm gonna be in London for a while.
I wonder how many people I know.
Lot of big poker
Do you play
in
live
Asia.
there or online or anything?
Yes, but I can't really talk about that on the stream.
I understand.
Milk.
Good hand.
Get the
1 out of 10.
1 out of 10 for seat 4. 5 raises to 30. 6 folds. 7 calls 30. 8 and 9 fold. 1 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 calls 30. 3 players.
3 players to the flop here. All diamonds on board. And bottom 2 for Dockefelt. Greg. Bottom pair. Poker line. Air. Another diamond rolls off. First to stab wins. Ready, set, fight.
Doc will call here with the 2 pairs. And that should shut Poker Lion down, I would imagine. Seven four gets there.
Doc thinking he may have been counterfeit with that as well. Could be behind any diamond.
And Poker Lion firing out again. 375. Overbetting the pot. Gets the fold.
If you have kings, that's sick.
You don't.
What can I do?
Lion didn't get to finish his joke. Rudely interrupted. Very lucky that you folded.
But like, what can I do on that run out?
I folded jack of diamonds.
Harry's here to battle.
That's how bad I run.
Harry
Jack
is
of
here
diamonds.
to get unstuck.
I mean, Greg, you're not gonna call it.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I had nothing. I had nothing. I had 1 pair.
Me too. Over.
Huh? I'm kidding.
No fair. Yes.
Not no fair.
Good hand.
6 folds.
Yes.
I was playing.
Not pair of fours.
I thought about playing the Montana
Now you
banana.
bet. Bluff.
Doc raising it up to 35 here with ace-jack offsuit, early position.
Queen card.
Outlaw calling on the button with a suited queen.
Had in hand?
And Michael with ace-9 of hearts makes the call in the small blind. Poker line with a suited connector will
Jack 9 suited is my favorite.
round out the 4 players seeing this flop.
Well, that and ace.
Ace-9 pairs up, takes the lead.
Yeah, Jack 9 suited. I think I'm gonna make
Checks
that one
around.
favorite hand. That way I can be like you. Oh, no, I mean, it doesn't help. I mean, it's not even a great hand, but.
Poker line catches a pair on the turn, but ace-9 still out in front, but out of position and checking.
It's good now.
Ace-jack reclaims the throne and gets the check mark. Doc Felt will try to get another $100 out of somebody,
Now we're even.
but it's not going to work.
Oh, I would have done the turn with Jack 9.
And kings.
Yeah, but I couldn't. I mean, I could beat that, but I folded.
Pocket.
Yeah, I could beat that.
So that first tournament, you won.
Yeah.
A lot of people in the tournament.
No,
Yeah.
like 177. But I just decided to just play poker. So yeah.
Do you think you'll ever be as good as Outlaw?
I don't think so.
He has more tournament wins than
Tough guy to beat.
more tournament wins than me.
You playing at TCH this weekend?
No.
Outlaw's working on his tournament game.
What's going on?
Started yesterday.
It's on you. It's on you.
TJ Spring has the
It's on me.
tournament
Sorry.
We don't talk about that place over here.
No, if I was here, I would.
Fours and the hole for Michael here.
Yes.
Timbers
still.
suit is covered by the ace-9 of Doc Felt.
Those tournaments are great. Those tournaments are great.
3 players, 3 cards to come.
Series here, then to April. Poker Go Series.
Jack 7 taking the lead here.
There's tons of series coming up in April and May.
There's a big one in Florida, too.
There's a big one in Florida. There's a big one in
Gut shot
Hawaii,
outs
big one here. and
to
a bunch
Broadway for Doc Felt.
all around the
You're
same
going to be
time.
like a traveling Wilbury, aren't you?
I might just stay here. I mean, the one at the lodge and the one here are good enough. I mean, there's no reason to travel. The tournaments are good here. I've never played a tournament in Florida though. Eventually, I want to go.
One pair. Four.
There's a series.
Checks around and everybody has 1 pair. Timber, the best of the pairs.
Good hanging out. Yeah, I'm good.
really good show.
I had a good showdown tonight. I may have called a bit. No, probably not. But
$10.
$10, yeah.
You're the one thing I will say that the most jovial person I've ever played cards with ever in my life is Amit.
I missed the
Oh,
Yeah.
100%.
He is.
Very, very.
Huh?
He is.
He can be
I need to start getting counseling.
Exact same guy.
Don't I?
The
No
only person
fucks
I ever saw
given from
tilt him
him.
was freaking Milkman.
I've seen him up.
What happened?
9s.
What happened?
I haven't seen him like
Take
mad.
off.
I haven't
Duke.
seen him like upset, like not happy about this.
Duke has struggled to get something going here tonight.
Yeah. Of
Maybe
course. I mean,
this
it
is
was pretty sick
his
spot
hand.
for a lot of money, but it was just
I
super
haven't seen him
fast.
like
like
get
no
mad.
action.
Like, I've never seen him like.
I think
Yeah.
that just
Swear.
that would
He
frustrate
gets
anybody.
when
But I mean,
Milkman
it's
bluffs.
super
Have you ever been frustrated?
Oh,
He
I have a story about
Doc
Lucky
does
Last
defend
Year.
his straddle with a suited jack.
When you call every hand.
I don't do that. I don't do that.
The thought of betting
Just open mucks.
At the time, it was. It was very upsetting.
Played last week.
It wasn't even a big spot for
He's
how
someone I
I feel
should
now,
never
but
worry
in
about.
that,
But
back
I
in
think
that
I just need
time,
to
like,
stop loading.
it was like a
money.
6K
It's like-
pot,
It's like
6 to
stressing
8K
me
pot,
out, and
something
I
around
loaned
that
him
range.
money,
He just-
and like
he got it in
the whole
and on
time I
flop
was
and
like
run a
so
runner.
stressed out.
He turned
I'm
it shot river
OCD,
again.
you know.
Yeah, just, at the time, it really hurt
I
me.
need to just stop doing it.
can't stop him until it's back.
Yeah, exactly. Until I get it back, I can't enjoy myself.
I'm the same, but I just don't.
Overall, I think I've been
what?
luckier than I
I'm
am.
the same, but I just don't get it back.
Yeah. No, I'm for sure gonna get it back.
Another pocket pair for Dukes. This time it's 4s, but the 9s have moved to his left.
Yeah.
His $40 raise quickly called by Outlaw. Felt will also make the call, and DT will get in there as well with King High and Ace High, respectively. 4 players going to the flop. Outlaw in the lead.
Set of 4s for Duke.
Nut flush draw for Felt. The bet is $80, and those 2 players will see the turn. Well, quads probably won't be beat. Duke hoping another spade comes off. Bet 200 here.
Who did you think was going to win when Lennox fought Tyson at the time?
Doc needs to decide if his gut shot is any good here or if he needs to make the flush. Lucky for him, he does not make the flush. Unlucky for Duke. That's 700. About pot size. Doc can't call.
Wow.
It's always 4s, isn't it?
Lucky 4th.
4 4s for the Duke.
I'll tell you who's an incredible fighter to watch was
Prince Nazim?
yes, and you see how heavy he is now? He is so over.
Love Prince Nazim. Love him. Love him.
I mean, he's so overweight. It's almost unbelievable. Don't you think?
Ricky Hatton as well.
You guys want to do
This
nickname
one's-
on the window?
once you're, you know, once
Is
Sure.
Ricky Hatton overweight?
yeah, he's,
Really?
he's really overweight as well. Well, I guess, you know, it's hard to
Sounds like the window of the next flop will determine how many hands until the next Nick game.
Cards. Million cards.
Any of them. None
Yeah.
of them were good.
None of them.
And this happened last time they tried to do that. There was no flop.
$30.
Duke would have given you the entire deck. None of them.
Doc raising it up with 6s here. Tish money will fold the big blind, and we won't see a flop or a window.
Yeah.
Is Prince Nazim the one that was showbooting all the time?
Yeah.
Did he get knocked out one time when he was just showbooting?
No.
He
Not that I
lost his
recall.
last fight and retired against Margarita. I can't remember.
May have been Antonio Barrera.
Yeah, I think he was always like showboating. Yeah.
Yeah,
That
but-
time that guy had his like number.
Yeah, but I mean, this guy.
That was a hand I
this
knew
guy
I
was,
made.
He was so fun to watch.
I probably should
Oh.
have called.
and it's so fun to watch him into the ring.
I
Whereas
would-
when he come in like on that carpet.
That would be
Yeah.
killed.
He'd
first
do a
fold.
flip over.
Yeah.
In my heart, I know I'm dead.
4 calls 20. 5 folds.
It must have been ace 10 or ace jack with a spade, right? That's stupid.
What happened? Call?
Live 10,
It's just
live 20, and a call 20.
20 straddle. Greg limping in with 9s. We've seen him limp in with some monsters tonight and set some traps. This time, a middle pair.
Play slowly, please.
Duke on a small heater here. Makes
Nick
trips.
game at next card because it was face card.
Y'all want to just do 8 or?
Let's
do 8.
I don't know.
8 seat.
8.
Yeah, let's just do it.
Let's do the next base card. Next card.
Like now.
Boom. Oh my god.
All right.
Triple
next-
8s
next-
becomes
river.
a full
I always
house.
do it when
There's gotta
those two
be
get
some gold
back.
cards in there.
River. Boom. Oh my god.
What is happening?
Run so
0
bad.
points.
Oh, there's zeros. Oh,
Yeah.
do it when
Next
he gets back.
hand.
Next hand.
Next hand.
Thanks, Joe.
We'll just wait till everybody's back.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Exactly.
And another bad run out for Greg because he's just not going to get paid here. Another overcard comes off.
4 folds.
Game on, yeah.
Nick game on.
Huh, base cards, we start at this hand. That'd be a fun
All right,
one.
hopefully they're back.
And with that, we'll take a look at a little bit of statistics here. Timber still on top of that pre-flop raise chart. He doesn't really play a hand unless he's raising. Really tight group in the middle below that at around 14 to 18%. Timber also on top of this chart, up 3,000. DT just behind him at 2,000 and Outlaw at 1,000. Everybody else looking to turn things around here. We've got about an hour and a half left of the stream for them to do that.
Insane. I watched a lot of it.
Yeah, but they're not here, so it doesn't count.
Let's just wait.
We're waiting until they get back.
Wait till they're back.
Screw David one more time.
Oh wait, they may be back. Is Harry right behind you?
Yeah.
He is?
Why? I don't know. Kind of.
Who's Harry?
I need another card.
Just next hand.
Not Harry Potter. We're talking about the other Harry.
How many?
Doesn't count. Doesn't count.
I need another card.
No, this hand doesn't count.
He'll get to you.
You can fold.
When it gets to you, he'll pitch you.
Oh, you got it.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Are they not stuck together? Nice. 6 raised to 125, 7 folds, 8 folds. Well, help that.
Harry Potter.
I like him moving around to make sure it didn't stick. And I was like,
Yeah.
one card.
We really got to make sure. It's pretty.
You see
These cards
video
are thick.
of the actress from Harry Potter, who's one of the professors, who was like, I think it's so scary that people are so in love with Harry Potter, and that like it's so scary for this generation that people are still holding on to this children's novel.
J.K. Rowling?
No, it wasn't J.K. Rowling. It was like one of the actresses from one of the professors.
Oh,
I saw that
think I
video.
know that.
Yeah.
She's like, it's really alarming.
Yeah, she's like, it's
These
alarming.
adults are so influenced by
Exactly.
this kid's novel, but it's more than that.
Yeah, and she was like, they get married and the theme is Harry Potter, and that's so scary to me. And
I feel like she just missed the whole point of like the whole series.
exactly.
I went over her head.
I actually rewatched it recently. It is so good.
It is.
It's like very, very good.
They're gonna remake it.
From London.
The series.
Michael with the flush draw, betting out and taking it down there. Nick game was not on yet. Now that Poker Lion is seated,
Probably will.
everybody's back at the table. Nick game will start.
Where do they play? Or what do they?
I think most of them play online, a lot of my buddies, but I think they play live sometimes. He's pretty well known. I don't have my phone on
What's
me.
his name?
4 and 5 folds.
Pete Clark. He's a coach.
Maybe if I saw him. The name doesn't ring a bell.
6 raised to 40, 7 calls 40, 8 calls 40, 9 folds.
Timber opening this one with ace-6, makes it 40 to go. Getting a number of calls here as the new Nick game starts.
Wait, is this on or no?
Done.
Yes.
5 players going to the flop. Doc Felt. Thought he had 2 spades. I was about to say he flopped a flush draw, but those are not 2 spades. Duke still in the lead with ace high here. Nobody hit this flop. Doc Felt will bet though and take it down.
Wow. Wow.
Safe from the knit tax.
Damn.
Damn.
That would have been a good squeeze spot, Michael.
Yeah.
You should
Your call.
announce it. I'm an R and then raise. That would look super strong.
Alright, next. This hand. Do it all again. And then.
I want to say it's Sam Stockton.
5, 10, 5 folds,
How old is it?
6 folds, 7 calls 10,
Probably like mid-30s.
8 folds,
Suited 5-3. Limps behind the straddle.
Oh, are they?
And 2 red 5s in the cutoff for Tish, raising to $40.
Primarily play online, but the poker's kind of hit and miss.
Big blind will jump in there as well.
I have a good hand down.
Good hand announced? Me too.
No, sorry, I have a bad
Greg also
Any
going to see
hand-
this flop.
Any hand I play
4
is a good
players
hand.
now.
Good hand.
That's the way I treat it.
The Vic.
Yeah, maybe that's it.
I played it with Vic
Vic,
before.
Empire.
Michael, middle pair, is best here.
One of the rooms, the main room there, they just like started limiting how many hours people can play there a week.
Interesting, I didn't know that. Yeah, in the last like 6 or 7 years, they started.
Dock of Felt is open-ended now.
KYC, AML, money
30?
laundering stuff.
A couple gut shots out there.
Yeah, I don't know how many hours they limit people. It's like something like 25 hours a week or something.
25 hours a week.
Something ridiculous.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know how the rooms will.
I don't know.
Small bet of 30. Multi-way here.
I don't play that.
9 calls 30.
Yeah.
3 calls 30.
And we'll get everyone to call except for Greg, it looks like.
Yeah, everybody with something at least.
Yeah, just enough. And everybody missing. Michael's 8 still good.
Where do you live here? There are some Brits now in Texas.
9 bets, 116.
Yeah, they're all still over there. I don't know.
There's some in Austin.
7.
Tish is going to get the job done. I think he realized
I guess against
Thought
he
I
was
beating
going to
you.
have to
I just didn't think I was beating Michael.
bet to win that one.
You weren't.
Well, clearly now. But at the time.
I can't call it you behind.
Well done.
Thank you.
Need a different river.
Heads up on the river, he may have just
Like a 5.
checked that, but
Nope, I have 5 in my hand.
somebody else is supposed to be beating him there.
No, I have a 3 in my hand. I need something else.
No.
Wahaha.
Good bet, good bet.
You have a good hand, Michael?
I had an 8.
You had an 8?
Yeah.
8 raises to
Just
30.
call. It's easy.
9 calls.
You might call.
Just click the call button.
Yeah,
Is that no bet?
I forgot.
Don't hurt yourself.
2 calls 30. 3 calls 30. 4 calls 30.
All right. Let me see.
My Michael, this is a good sweet spot.
Looks like we're going Texas heads up again. 5 ways to this flop.
It is.
Outlaw, best hand with Queen Jack high.
3 checks.
Queen 9. Flopping best though.
5 checks.
That's okay.
Poker Lion also hitting top pair, but it's going to check around to DT, who's going to fire away with bottom pair.
4 calls.
Betting 80. Backdoor hearts working for him. Michael will make the call.
5 calls 8. 3 players. 3 checks.
10 ball doesn't change much. Michael's still in the lead, but out of position. Will check.
Check around. 3 checks.
And the check mark goes to Michael. But DT might have another chance to stab at this one.
Check around.
I have a 9.
Nope.
River donuts.
Let's go. Get rid of that.
There it is, Michael. There it is.
Value bluff.
My favorite kind of bluff.
Yeah, no.
Folds around to the draggers in the cutoff for Outlaw, who raises it to 40. These pocket threes have been hot tonight. Flopping sets and dragging pots.
Heads up, he'll go with Timber. 2 overcards with the 6 high. And it's all Broadway cards on the board. Check to Outlaw. Gonna bet 30 and take it down. Draggers successful again.
Nice flop.
Had one over.
Kind of close.
Missed opportunity.
Very good flop.
I folded an ace.
Good fold. It's going to get expensive.
Had to have been an expensive ace.
So I give up. He's the best player.
Yeah, it's true.
I need 2 well better.
Let's get it through. No button. Get that shit through.
Well played.
No flop.
Tish money. Getting safe, cheap.
I had the worst hand
Don't
in
call.
poker.
Don't call.
5-3-0.
Any hand I play is a premium in my eyes.
Why else would you open
Mhm.
it if it wasn't a premium?
Exactly.
You can make the wheel and board.
10s plus.
I have top of range and bottom of range.
You had 2 quad draws.
That's why people love the computer hand, right? You think people ever actually like love the computer hand? They thought it was like a good hand?
They just like to keep the name.
No, but they had to have the name for some reason.
Tish money waking up with aces the very next hand.
Because like, I think
Opens
I
for
heard
30.
Back in the day, people thought it was like top of range and bottom of range. You have everything.
It's hard to argue with that.
Outlaw picks this spot to 3-bet to 110. 10-7 of clubs, early position. It's going to fold around through the blinds. Back onto Tish money with the aces. How much of this $2,000 will he be able to get into the middle against Outlaw?
You should never love queen seven.
Says the 5-3 guy.
5-3 is at least
4 bets to 350.
Queen 7's 2 overs.
If people all have their like premiums, then like you can crack people at 5-3 at least. Queen 7, what are you gonna do?
I just told you 2 quad draws. Honestly, you don't even need quads. Trips is probably good.
Outlaw will make the call. Needs some help here, but he's in position. And gets some help. Top pair and an open ender. Still behind Tish money, but it's basically a flip. And the positional advantage goes to Outlaw.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Tish money stacking out some c-betting chips, makes it 300, a little less than half pot. Very connected board, very scary for aces, and almost certainly going to be facing a raise here. Nope. Outlaw makes the call. And a 5 changes nothing.
The rainbow does complete.
A tough Badoogie to break. all in from Tish Money for $14.45, just over the pot. I'm not sure how Outlaw can get away from this one. Top pair and an open ender. Not quite getting the right price, but it's really close.
Outlaw, likely knowing where he's at, could be jacks plus, including some ace kings. Tish was the 4-better.
Yeah, he's in even worse shape against jacks than he is against aces.
Yeah.
Now I got myself in a spot.
Yeah, he's hoping jacks are live for his outs.
Makes the call, and we will see.
Want to do anything?
I only go once.
Outlaw only goes one time.
What?
I have a 10. That's it. And open ended.
It's pretty good.
Aces up, will hold for Tish Money on a river of 9 of clubs. And Tish Money now adding $2,115 to his stack. He'll be moving up on that leaderboard. Big hand. Max value out of the aces, and he's number 2 now at 21.85 in the green. Timber still on top, but took a little hit since last time we looked at this board. DT also taking a little bit of a hit there. Michael's still in the green.
Just go really like dramatic.
And
oh yeah.
everybody else down at least 1,000.
Whoever gets the
Yeah.
Record our UIL
Losing that
music,
pot,
and
Outlaw
that's
now
just gonna
down roughly 1,100.
That'd be an expensive background for sure. It's expensive to even record concerts. Composers are spendy.
Outlaw reloading and raising the very next hand. Queen Jack suited, $35. Poker Lion 3-betting the 110 in the cutoff with a little suited connector and a knit button.
What else is good to eat?
Meal?
Salmon is.
You may not have that much time, but the fillet is very good.
Yeah?
Get the 8-ounce fillet. It's $50.
Yeah, I do like that Poker Lion
They season it well.
includes a lot of these small suited connectors for his 3-bets, some 4-bets
have
even.
one more hour left?
But Outlaw really connecting with this flop.
Yeah, big flop
I have
here,
no idea,
open-ended, or sorry, gut shot straight flush draw.
No, I mean,
2
yeah, you'll go
overcards.
fast with the game outside also. I mean, I don't know how that works because they have like almost a full table.
It's allowing Poker Lion to continue to bet. Checked it over to him. 150 was the continuation into 240.
Poker's so strange.
Weird, very weird game.
Goes for the check raise. 550.
I don't get in that hand with Harry. And like,
There's a lot of butterfly effect.
Yeah, there.
That can go real deep. Like if he didn't make that big tournament early on.
He'll still probably be playing.
Yeah, probably. Might look differently though. Just infinite realities.
Outlaw getting it done there.
Oh, second board.
I was so confident.
That board really shouldn't hit too much of Pokerline's 3-bet range.
You get a lot of outs.
What time is it?
9:45.
9:45.
In the past, it's 9:45, meaning we've got about an hour and 15 minutes remaining in this stream. If you like what you're seeing, please give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so. Hit that notification bell so you'll know when our streams come up. Typically do 3 to 4 streams a week. 4 on the regular these days. We will be adding some tournament final table streams. It's harder to predict what time those are going to start, and that's when that notification bell really comes in handy. Help our algorithm and yours get that great poker content.
The board is really good, like if you like cheese and meats and grapes.
I just want something like I don't need to touch.
Oh,
You don't
yeah.
have many options. Chili, chili's
Fruit.
Maybe they can give you a fork for the charcuterie board.
You want some crab cakes?
Sure. Fruit crab cakes? Fruit and crab cakes, I guess.
Fruit and crab cakes?
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
Fruit in the crab cakes?
Fruit and crab cakes. Crab in the fruit cakes.
Yeah.
Lots of Broadway cards out there. Michael raising with King Jack suited. Greg calling and Timber 3-betting with Jack 10 suited. There could be a clash on this one. All the players sharing similar cards on a king high board. Michael takes the best of this flop here, but Timber, who 3-bet, does have a flush draw. And he will c-bet for 150. Heads up now. King Jack still good.
It would be boring for the flush to come in immediately for Timber. We have to wait for the river. Flush does not come. King Jack still good, still out of possession, and still checking it over to Timber.
The king. King Jack.
Good.
Wow.
Nice pick up there for Michael. Greg limping in. King 10 offsuit.
Taka Felt opening it up to 50 from the hijack, 7-5. And it folds back around to Greg. He's going to make the call. Heads up. And The 5 on the board gives Daka Felt the lead. Greg with a gut shot, though. Triple 5s now. And Greg firing out 100 after the check. Raising it up to 300 is Daka Felt.
Show me a room.
Miss.
Good hand.
Smashed your 5.
Yes, actually, he did.
That'd be pretty sick. For D6.
I've been stall struggling.
I've just been autoing it.
Good eye, Joe.
We trust him. We trust him.
It is an eagle eye, man. This guy's 2024 Dealer of the Year, bro. There's nobody else even stands out. I've been saying it since January 1st. Is that true story, Joe? I've been saying it since at 12:01. Where is it, too? How much is it? Why so much?
It's getting expensive.
Greg, let's get him, man.
Take him down.
That's all marveling.
2 aces in the mix here. Flopping no good gutters.
Just pick somebody.
Any 3 would give Greg
Good guy
the
to
better
root for.
straight.
Not related to the side game at all.
Greg with the backdoor hearts as well, and there's one of them.
Open-ended now.
Yeah, now open-ended it. Yeah. Hearts get there.
Second nuts for Greg. $130 in the middle. Checks it.
No bluff. I'm not getting that to fold.
He'll get rid of the net button. Drag a small one,
Scared of the
but
ace-high
save
hearts?
the $400 of the net tax.
Good check.
And he's had to pay that tax tonight, so that feels good.
Mario, you had queen or the jack?
I had the jack. He had the queen.
That actually makes more sense.
Yeah.
You said, but based on how bad he was running, he could have just ran into it.
That's true. I could have had the ace.
Trap, double trap.
And then I just waited for DT to bet, and
Then time for the colonoscopy.
You guys got the prep. Now you get the colonoscopy.
30.
Good fold. What are you doing?
Did you have a heart?
No.
No, you had it.
Folds to DT.
Right here.
I think I had the second best hand, Greg, and I had ace high.
No, if you had ace high, you did not.
I did not have second best hand.
What's that, 30 then 100?
Suited ace wheel
I have ace of hearts.
versus suited ace wheel. Tish did 3-bet that to 100 and a quick call by DT. Both players making their ace with bad kickers. DT would love a club. Doesn't get it. Front door comes in. Surprisingly, kickers do not play.
Ace.
9 calls, 125.
Chop it up.
We're getting ready to get rid of this for you.
Not today.
The tank. Thing of raisin?
DT out of position.
Just kind of thinking about
Gets
it.
any extra chips, but has to hold on to his knit button. Can't get rid of the knit button in a chop pot.
Gonna own my soul.
And then he was gonna re-reverse.
Huh?
That was a call.
Yeah.
It was a call or a fold, I guess.
They were just wasting time while we were going.
Yeah.
Wasting time for Harry.
Well, both of us were trying to.
Time waste.
Snap call with any spade in my hand, of course. Not beating a whole lot. To be fair.
You're not beating ace 3.
Except for that.
But you're not beating.
Hence not a whole lot.
Quick
And I'm not
fold
even
around
beating
this
ace
time.
3.
King, queen in the small blind raises though.
That is true.
Ace,
I do beat
jack,
bluffs.
the knit button in the big blind.
I had to try to think
Bumps
hard
it up,
about
obviously.
what bluffs it could be. That's a lot for me. I'm not the best player at the table.
Timber with position and a knit button. Looking down at Jack 8, not
That's
terrible.
Outlaw. That's his job.
Makes the call.
Calling 4 bets with 10-7 suited. What an idiot.
What a
Flops into one
dumbass.
SBR of like 3 and he flops top pair open-ended. What a fucking stupid person. What the fuck?
Gut shot for Timber.
I couldn't figure it out.
Top
whether
pair
he
for
was
Greg.
trying to bluff that board or just going with it.
Backdoor diamonds for the poker
You
lion.
found out.
Very clearly just going.
You found out.
I think I should probably
Once he
have
faded
Greg
the
leading
once he
for
faded the
pot
snap,
here.
it was-
even versus your hand, I got 25%, and that's almost
Looks pretty strong
I just-
to
We're
2
bluffing
people.
ever.
Rainbow board disconnected.
I might take with 2 pair there, just the way he played it.
But Timber
I've seen him check aces on boards like that.
Gotta mix it up.
considering it
4 bet.
and does
Yeah.
Gotta mix frequency it.
have some connected pieces to the queen and the 9.
Yeah. Dethroned.
I was confused.
I'm the new only good player at the table now.
Normally I don't have no margin on it. Like Jack 10. Jack 10 is pretty questionable, but it's usually
You
just
will defend,
2
and
pair
heads up we
bluffs.
go to the turn.
Yeah, that's what.
That's all I got to call with. I have a bunch of
7 doesn't change much.
but it was actually how quick you acted that got me.
I really want to do the 4 bet.
Ready?
Monster, I'm just gonna shove, but then leads pot, then play behind. No pair.
Adding 1.
That's easier.
Adding on 1,000.
Me too. Free fall. No flipping. So we're flipping. No.
Aren't you the?
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I have a good hand.
Fold without looking.
I'm probably gonna call, to be honest. No. Just unbreakable.
Now you kind of have to.
Yeah.
One raises to 40.
With this value, how can I fold?
Another couple ace wheels, and aces are cheap pre-flop this hand. Poker line with ace jack. Best ace pre. Placing in a 3 bet to 175.
Very well thought out angle.
Yeah.
There. It's almost more.
Duke and Outlaw both with suited aces, though, in better positions. Duke makes the call, and Outlaw gets to
think
close
so.
the action.
To be fair, it's just a hand that you wouldn't. It's just a hand that you would fold under the gun.
Nut flush draw for Outlaw. Poker lion with the only pair.
No, there's no argument.
Backdoor diamonds for Duke. Everybody with the same gut shot.
Probably maybe get away with it.
People have seen too much. They'd never
That's true.
believe that.
That's also true.
Yeah, that's the most brutal angle.
think ace jack's strong enough though to angle through.
The way that it happened, that would have been insane.
Checks all the way around.
Snap fold.
And Outlaw picking up a pair on the turn now.
So that's scared of ace jack. Never hit.
Poker Lion still in front with the ace jack. A bet. 175. Outlaw definitely getting the right price here to try to complete his hand. He will make the call. But he will miss.
Fruit is here.
Thank you.
Oh, you got crab cakes? How did you convince them of your crab cakes?
I didn't even know.
Crab
Yeah.
cakes, are the crab cakes still in the bathroom?
No, just for Tommy, not for everybody.
Only the champion.
There's no
at
way
champions.
that crab cakes are available for everybody, Greg.
Is it
Thank you so much.
Is it champions menu?
It's a champions menu.
Would we consider him the champion of champions?
Yeah, you're the champion. That's why. Greg, you can't have crab cakes. Neither can I.
Outlaw trying to decide if his hand is a bluff catcher here with that nit button in play. Poker Lion might make an extra 3 1/4 here.
Of course not.
Do we name the champion of Champions Club? Whoever has won the biggest buy-in tournament here?
He may be the champion.
Pays it off.
Does make the call.
Biggest tournament.
Good hand, good hand. I want to do
I'm trying to think of the guy's name. He's a nice guy, big guy. I think his name's Tim.
Tim, yeah. Asian Tim?
And he will lose his nit button on that hand as well.
Let's go.
Another one?
So good.
See, like we said, everybody that sits there.
Wow. He's gonna get another
Another
jacket.
player at the streaming table winning a drawing. Hot seat drawings all night long here at Champions Club every day.
Brian here at Champions Club Texas, and if you're listening to me, it must be time to talk tournaments. Last week was hugely successful, so let's keep it rolling. Every Monday night at March, we have Mixed Mayhem Mondays. March 11th, we're rolling with a horse tournament. March 18th, we have a pot limit mix, and March 25th, we're doing the triple draw. All of these are 180 buy-ins with a $100 add-on at the break. What else do we have this week? Well, our Thursday night PLO smashed the guarantee, so because you asked for it, we're upping the guarantee. This week, $12,000 guaranteed on Thursday night, 7 p.m. for our PLO event. Friday, we have our Firecracker event. We raised the guarantee on that one. $12K guarantee for the Friday Firecracker. That starts at 2 p.m. Saturday, we're doing our Saturday special, $25K guaranteed event, 30-minute levels, best one-day Saturday in Houston, Texas. And on Sunday, very special St. Patrick's Day event. We've got our double green chip bounty. That's going to start at 2 o'clock. We'll have drink specials. We'll have food specials. It's going to be a great day. This week, all kinds of tournaments down here at Champions Club Texas. We're the only club with our only hotel on property. Check out Poker Atlas. Keep your eye on your favorite social media platforms. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, right here.
Where you go? There's some pretty low teacher salaries out there.
Thank you. And
Well,
You got stacked by Garrett on the last hand of the night.
the teacher salary of whatever state that I'm in,
I'm gonna eat what he's eating.
which actually is like
and
a lot here.
He's a very nice guy.
Back to the action. And like Brian said in the video, tons of tournament action this week. PLO tournament wrapping up now.
Can I tell you what?
At that 12K Hold'em tomorrow, 2 p.m.
We did it. We did it.
That's weird because he ordered the same meal. Oh no, now you.
Now
Earlier he ordered the same as you, yeah.
And now I'm getting the crap cake.
Tish money opening this one from under the gun. Ace-10 suited.
I can't imagine them not saying no if they have.
Big blind and straddle defending.
Does it go diamond then platinum or platinum then diamond?
Of course I have a good hand.
He always has a good hand.
There's some collusion going on.
Always have a good
Trying to
hand.
make me lose this.
And that's a really good board for me too.
If you're considered a platinum customer, would a diamond
I fold,
customer
believe me,
trump
I'm
your
not
status?
I don't know.
I want to say diamond's higher, but now I'm not
If
sure.
you're considered a platinum customer,
Bet and take it for Tish.
I would think so, because platinum
Any
still
hand
like
that
With the
I,
best hand.
anything that I have is a good hand
silver.
in my eyes.
Yeah.
Diamond's not.
That was it
enough.
actually?
I feel like it's higher.
Thank
but
you,
I
I
don't know.
appreciate it.
right here.
But I don't
It's a
know
bad
for
flop
sure.
in my hand.
I need to change my status.
I think it
need
usually
to
goes
play
like silver,
Diamond.
gold, platinum.
You're almost there.
CZ.
Couple more hands.
Some of the metals will be higher. Like palladium is pretty high in some of like the banks.
Yeah.
They're
Maybe. It's not consistent, probably.
Yeah.
We'll go with platinum as the highest.
Okay, thanks.
Could be.
They all start pretty high though. They don't start with like copper. It's always like silver. Entry level silver.
Did you fold, Greg?
Yes.
Dude, you gonna play tomorrow?
Is there a game tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, surprise. I got this text from this guy named Harry. Do you want his number?
Thanks.
Do you want his number?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, here you go.
Send it to you.
Just a couple of nit buttons left, and Timber, one of those, raising to 40 from the dealer button with Queen 7. DT defending the big blind, King 8. 2 of the remaining nits,
I think we. If
was a
if
really
Tommy's not gonna
PLO
play
game out
this,
there?
and Timber taking the lead here, flopping a
You
pair.
always play 2 cards in that thing, don't you?
add him to the list.
Must use 2.
Okay.
Caleb was kind of wishy-washy, so I can kind of trade
That's
him
because
out.
you didn't text him.
I didn't want to say anything. I was thinking it.
Did I really
actually
do that?
didn't
Game tomorrow? No, I think he
Queens
took me off the
and
list.
7s
I
now
got a text in like 2 weeks.
for Timber. DT picking up a gut
To be
shot.
honest, Harry,
It
Harry,
wasn't.
Harry misses me on the
I
text.
feel like
quite
it
a
was
bit also.
intentional. I needed you one time and that was it. Harry blacklisted me. I felt it.
Gotta get him
God
out.
damn it.
He is the only good player
There
here.
were days
too,
I'd be
so.
like, Harry, bro, like this is a game. You never texted me.
Sometimes you guys are like out of town for like 2 weeks,
I
and
did
then I don't want
cancel.
to like bombard you, and then I forget to like add people back every once in a while.
I did cancel last minute the one time when it didn't run and I felt kind of bad for that.
Yeah.
Timber will bet 175, and DT continues to defend, wanting to get rid of that nit button. Queens and 7s will hold.
It wasn't even late. I got there at 7.
And then Caleb showed up with his chips and he felt bad. He goes, okay, he was on the list. Just let him sit down. You go, okay. And then he stacks.
Dude,
I was stuck 5,000 before I stacked him though.
Oh my god.
Amar, last week, so we were playing 9-handed, and Nor was on the way. And we gave Glenn like the last seat, or maybe it was he was second to last. But I was like, oh, we'll go 10-handed when Nor gets here. And everyone was fine with it except for Glenn. And Nor got there, and then we were like, oh, we're gonna go 10-handed. And Glenn's like, I don't want to play 10-handed, so he left. So we switched out with Nor.
And a huge bet on the river, almost twice the pot.
So I'm not going to sit down with 10.
Very polarizing bet here. DT with just king high, though. Unlikely to be able to make the call, even though it feels like a bluff.
The big thing was like everybody, I was there like, okay, we'll go 10-handed. Everybody agreed. I'm like, okay, I'll go get my chips. And then someone comes and tells me while I'm at the cage, like, oh, Glenn said no, you can't come sit down. So I just walked over there and Glenn's like, oh, it's you? Okay.
Yeah. He says that in his defense, his back hurts.
No, I mean, 10's kind of sucks. I get it. 10's not the best.
But like when we were last week, it was only gonna be for an hour because someone was leaving too. And he was just
There's
like,
many
I'm not
times,
doing
like
this.
one time I got here before
The
man.
guy- I was like, the guy's been on the way. He's been stuck in traffic for like 30 minutes.
Especially, it's John's
Wow,
someone-
DT makes the call. Timber getting max value out of this one. Thanks to the nit game. Gets rid of his button, makes an extra 1,000 on the river. And the rich get richer.
I don't care. Two people.
And that will end the nit game as well. $200 splash pot in the middle, courtesy of DT.
Yeah, ends up losing 1,400 at the end there.
Yeah, we're the last two.
Queen 7
A 1,000 river bet,
Computer hand was the
and then two $200 splash pots. Has a chance at that dead money back.
Yeah, just a tough spot there when your head's up in the nit game.
Run good
I
enough.
called you super light.
No,
Of course
I
you
would
did.
have
Yeah,
just bombed it.
Yeah.
Because I know you can't fold this hand.
I
Like
can't.
pre-flop, no, I mean
I can't
pre-flop.
fold pre, but yeah.
So then that means I just have to bomb. I was thinking like if you rip myself.
I thought about it actually.
I'm like, okay, yeah.
hard because like people are over bluffing. So then
Folds
it's like,
around to the button.
I can call lighter almost, and rip gets you in trouble if they do have something. I don't know. It's always a weird kind of dynamic either way.
Double straddle was
I
on.
wonder if I thought you would fold your hand.
You should have asked him first.
But I didn't think you were going to.
Like some people ask, you show if I fold. You can
Duke
ask,
with the best hand here, ace high.
fold if I rip.
If I shove, would you fold?
4 ways to the flop, and an ace does come out. 2 players with gut shots to Broadway.
I thought the play like a couple weeks ago, the one guy showed one of his cards.
Which one?
Where he couldn't have like the nuts basically or something. And I was like, that's the spot you just rip it in. Oh, thanks for showing me.
That you don't have the nuts.
Damn. I'm in for 4K. It was like a very specific spot where the guy showed a card to get him to call. After he was tanking.
How do you know?
My friend texted me.
Really?
Last stream, I bluffed the river and via asking a question.
You like it?
No, I loved it.
And he, as soon as I
Very
answered,
good.
like,
What
man,
did
that's fair,
I have
something
when
like that, he just
we were
snapped
blind
off.
versus
Like, oh,
blind?
you said something. I'm gonna call.
Oh, I don't know.
He doesn't.
They just told me about that.
400.
But I think that guy had full high.
The 400 was a bluff?
I thought it was straight. Yeah.
I knew it was a bluff, Caleb.
I only knew it was a bluff
It's 400.
after.
It was?
After you didn't show the hand, then I was like, oh,
I knew that was a bluff. I was
What,
never
the 400? When
That
I
was a
bet
bluff?
1100 just
no,
now?
What did he have?
The other one.
Earlier,
400.
he was winking at me.
Greg? When he folded a
You guys
straight?
are bluffing?
What the?
Really?
I thought this was a friendly game.
I'm shocked actually.
Greg opening this one with 9-6
yeah, dude.
suited.
No, this
Fucking
is
get in there.
25 with that 200 in the middle.
Because I didn't expect it. So I was like, fuck, I'm folding a fucking straight. I'm like, I got
Doc
I mean,
3
nice
betting to
bluff. I
100
mean,
with
puts
ace
her
4.
straight in
DT quick call with the 5 deuce suited on the button.
No, it was a good bluff.
Trying to get that 200 back in his stack.
How much is it?
Outlaw with a suited 10 in the straddle will defend. And Greg calls as well. 4 ways to the flop. Doc felt with the best hand, ace high. All hearts on board. Nobody with a heart in their hand. Top pair and an open ender for Greg. Bigger open ender for Outlaw. Outlaw checks. Greg bets 400. And
I don't know, it wasn't.
What is it?
that will get the job done.
Yeah, quick folds
very good
around
hand.
there.
That's basically what I had when he had aces.
You mean ace deuce? You did manifest that deuce. You know the thing that
You guys want
irritated me
to
the
do the
most
game right now?
is that another guy
Would we have
manifested
enough
a queen
time?
in
I don't know if we have enough
$7,000 pot on Monday night,
Dude,
whatever night.
Lydia,
I
Lydia,
was
is there
hoping
enough
it
time
came
for another
in,
night?
but
Yeah, but they end early.
I was
They
in
don't
good
end at 11.
shape.
They usually end closer to
85% of the time I
10:45.
lose.
Lydia, do we have
I was in
enough
good
time?
shape.
Yes.
To do what?
It is.
Nick game?
Lydia,
You calling that
do we have enough time for another Nick
I don't know
game?
where you're at.
She's an ex-
Oh, right now, I mean, I'm playing that.
Hour.
Of course, 2 nines is just a really good hand. That's just unfortunate.
We have like
I
40
mean, we were
minutes,
heads up
30
in
to
the big
40
game.
minutes. 45 minutes.
Yeah, that was
It's just,
cooler.
Oh,
yeah.
were we heads up in the
No, no,
Yeah,
not me.
he was
You,
heads up.
he opened and it cut off, and
Yeah,
I was
definitely doing
blind.
Nick games.
Let's do it. Run it. Yep,
Yeah.
run it right now.
Let's do
This
it.
hand.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we have
it's just
45
cooler.
max. So usually in the stream.
I would much rather cooler
15
him.
minutes
I
early.
need game. Thank you, buddy.
You can just chop it up.
I felt bad.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna
Is
lie.
that man getting high up on your list?
No, no.
Who's him?
No, no, no.
Last Nick game of the night.
Nick game's on.
Right now?
No matter what they say about you, I like you.
Thank you, brother. I'm sorry I didn't think for you earlier. I'm sorry.
New Nick game and poker line with an ace will raise it up to 30.
On 7, 100. 4,
And Doc felt 3 betting to 100 again. This time with 9s. 4 bet is in from DT. 250 with king 10 in the cutoff.
He's taking an early stab at not paying the net tax again. Did buy the button as well.
And all in from Doc of Felt. DT with about 1,200 in his stack. Will set the price, and he's going to go for it. 2 overcards, it's a flip.
Good luck, Colin.
What does that? Almost wants to snap.
Have a good hand.
I have a medium hand.
I don't have that. I have a medium hand.
He has jacks or something.
I have a king.
9s get out flopped.
I can't beat you.
I do believe they're running it 2 times.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know
Natural
where to-
board, first board for the Nick game.
Shoot, it doesn't matter if you're all in.
It's true. I mean, 2% is 2%.
You're unbeatable, my friend. You went up.
He's wasting some of his outs though.
What do you have for your outs?
King.
Wow. The read was wrong.
Is it 10 bad for you?
It looked like it, right? Wow.
Great shot of the back of somebody's head.
Yeah, Greg does love to stand up.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I get excited. I'm sorry.
I think your shove would have gotten through.
When you deal with so far that
DT outflopping him again. Tens this time.
I'm kidding. Did you really? Oh my God. Are you on the thing? You know I told you it's.
And for the second time, Doc's nines lose 2 flips, running it twice.
I'm shaming myself right now. Oh, that's right.
Sandwiches.
Unbeatable.
Take a look at some of the statistics here as we get closer to the end of the night. Doc of Felt taking Timber's place here on the top of the VPIP board. Very close though. Nobody under 20% tonight. Lots of action in this game. DT the only player safe in the NIT game now, having lost the last one. Safe first on the final NIT game of the night. Timber still on the top of the leaderboard, up almost 3,000. Tish Money 2,200. DT and Michael each up over 1,000, rounding out the winners. Everybody else looking to turn things around this last NIT game of the night.
Tricky. I'm asking him, I go, what's the most you've ever lost in one hand? He goes, I had a 9 high and I bluffed into a full house. Because I had a tear in my eye whenever.
You hate to
no,
see
actually,
it.
he said he didn't have a tear in his eye at the time because he just got caught. He wasn't upset.
Oh, sorry.
Just you and I?
No, and me.
Oh. We're in the party.
Oh, I thought you meant in the NIT game. Yeah, just nice.
Just nice to the table.
Ace gets it done for Doc of Felt. Little bet and take.
You did that thing again.
Oh, so I did do that last time.
I thought I ripped this thing off.
I have a feeling I'm going to win a massive pot.
You'll be all in either way.
Manifest. Did that flash?
No.
It didn't. Almost did.
Very close.
$20 straddle is on. Tish Money reaching for raising chips after Doc of Felt limps in. $70 the new number.
Did that go off the table?
Yeah, that went off.
Face down.
Violent fold from Outlaw ends up on the floor.
One big card, one small card.
Eject that man.
It's face down, guys. I don't know what it is. Oh, sorry.
Poker Lion with the nines this time, making it 3 1/4. And he will
Get it through.
get it through and get rid of that knit button. Pick up an extra 120.
Good hand in 4 NIT games, 5 NIT games.
I had one of my. I don't know right hand.
You want to jam your all right hand in?
Come want to add
Oh,
2,000.
Well, if you would have showed your nines, I would have jammed.
I would call it.
You would have, wouldn't you?
Yeah, at this point.
Why couldn't you just have a bluff one time? That would
Was
have
it
been
wrong
such
for me to call
a sick
nines
reel.
everyone here?
Yeah, it
No.
would have been nice.
I'll never play nines again.
I will. Way better than jacks.
You still got 30 minutes. You could still blow up.
No, I mean, just because of the mid game.
Oh, yeah, that dynamic was
Yeah.
perfect.
Actually, I mean, if it hadn't been on it, it wasn't close. I would have
What
folded
is
the
that?
turn.
25?
20.
Is there a call?
Folds around to the dealer button. Michael waking up with ace king will raise it to 60.
This?
Yeah, it's not like a Hello Kitty, right?
No, it's Goma. There's a
Doc of
pair.
Felt
There's a female and a male, Goma and Peach.
will make the
And they-
call. Heads up to the flop we go. Suited 10 tray for Doc. Getting gambly here at the end of the night.
Huh?
Is it pink?
Does
I'm
flop
excited now.
a flush draw.
And top and backdoor clubs for Michael.
It's just from a need, like.
Could see some action here. We see most of the clubs are dead.
That's the girl.
Doc easily priced in to call this $60 bet. Instead, he check raises to 175.
Gold.
Board pairs. Doc check, check. Missing the flush draw. Giving up.
You win.
Good.
I will say we've had pretty quick mid games so far. You
Yeah.
never know though.
Should be alright.
We've definitely had nights where they've gone super quick the first couple rounds in the last
And
one.
they take a
There's like
long
2
time,
people
yeah.
that sit there for an hour and they're like, I can't do anything.
You ever had anybody say, I just want to pay my 400 now?
I mean, I've had people bust and they pay. But no, not as
King, queen, offsuit. Opens it up to 30.
Last stream I played, there was one that lasted a little bit over an hour, and the last two were mark and enter, and it was just, they were just getting unlucky, but like they couldn't not win.
Yeah, no.
That was the longest
I'm
one.
saying, it just happens sometimes too. Right?
Duke with a suited connector. 3 bets to 110.
Especially when the Strauss are on.
And poker line. Suited big slick out of the small blind.
Fucking lunatic.
See what his 4-bet sizing is.
Don't want to lose that to 400. 200. So might as well risk everything.
Doc of Felt with 6s in the straddle makes the call of 300.
It's not good. I told you. I didn't
Action
think
back
it
on
did.
Duke.
I came with the mindset. Let's just splash. See where it goes.
3 ways as Duke makes the call.
Not too bad. Only down like 2
Doc of Felt currently in the lead with the 6s. But a lot of overcards to fade. Top for Poker Lion. Middle set for Doc of Felt. This could get costly.
Quick raise to 6.
Very quick. All in and obvious call here.
What's that again?
Ooh. Good luck, Gil.
2 times announced.
Deja vu.
Twice.
Yeah, poker line has already run into
Something like that.
Doc of Felt and a set before.
Check mark delivered for the first run out. Lions can need running straight cards on the second or running kings to make quads to beat Doc of Felt here. There's one, needs a queen. Nope, that won't do it either.
6s are hot for you today.
Check mark delivered, sorry. Big pot for the Poker Lion. And Lydia just making sure that that's right. We'll take a look at the leaderboard again. That's going to put that Dockefelt back into the green. Big swings for him this last couple of hours. Poker Lion felted for 5K, and that will be the end of his night tonight. He had already gotten rid of his knit button, so the knit game will continue. 5 players remain in that. Timber and Tish Money at the top of the winnings so far. If you like what you're seeing, again, be sure to give us a like and a subscribe. Come back tomorrow at 7 p.m. for another No Limit Hold'em Cash stream. Some of our stream favorites will be here. HV, Stone Buddha, Mo, and Romaine, all going to be here tomorrow night, as well as some new faces to our stream. Come on down.
Yeah, really solid lineup tomorrow. And I am glad that we're getting a lot of new faces, like you mentioned.
He's getting up, and I was like, dude.
Good to see the growth of poker and just new player profiles, new styles, mixing it up with some of our regulars.
When that's like year 1 buy-in, and then, yeah. And then you're like, oh, probably don't want to do the knit game if you only have 1 bullet.
Take my gas money? It's horrible. Yeah. The game already plays pretty big compared to how it should, and then...
I mean, that was a big 5, whatever it was.
I think Honflop is set on him, or something like that. Or straight.
Honflop is straight.
Yeah, that's what it was. Where it's overpaired, yeah.
Oh, this was yesterday?
Yeah.
This was yesterday?
No, this was about a week ago.
It was like a big game, and like, he came in like at the last second.
Justin waited a long time for the seat, I think.
Sorry?
He came in with just 1,000?
No, he came in with 3,000.
That was 3,000 by 1 buy-in. It was his.
But like everyone had like 7,000, 8,000.
I think it was a Thursday and there was a
Friday night.
Friday, right?
Milkman, Jeffrey, it was huge.
He came from 1-3. I think there was a stream that day too.
Best hand getting better.
Sean also ran really bad that day.
Yeah, he lost like 10,000 in like an hour.
Shit, dude.
At least.
It's okay, you got 38K yesterday.
He's bounced back.
The thing was he doubled up twice. Like he lost huge spots and doubled up twice, and then
he lost a huge one to Slick Rick. I think it must have. He didn't show his hand, but it must have been a crazy cooler.
He showed queens.
When Slick Rick flopped the 7 9s.
Oh, that hand. No, he didn't show that hand. He had queens versus kings versus
yeah.
That was the first.
Against Slick Rick, he flopped 7 9s. It was a huge pot, actually.
Yeah, that was
10,000.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Top pair plus in that hand, so just a cooler probably. On snap call river, so he must have had something good. That was a brutal session. Milkman sat down and just won like 15K.
Did he? I didn't even know who won at the end.
Milkman won like 15K. He ran super good.
I just left because like I texted Will and I was like, Will, look around. We gotta leave. And he was like, yeah, let's leave.
Yeah, it was not. Towards the end, it wasn't.
By the end, everyone.
Timber continuing to fire here.
It was me, Will.
Knit game
Caleb,
in effect again as Greg looks down at this gut shot and a pair combo.
That was a lineup.
And I said, Will, we gotta go, bro. And I had like a glass of wine, and I was like, let me just play 1-2 while I drink my glass of wine.
Oh, she gets to it anyway.
Would have been a costly river if Craig stuck around.
Good fold.
One might have helped out, save some cash.
Not hard.
No, it's hard, man. I've been trying.
I'm just a flip master today.
And now Timber safe. I believe we're down to 3 knit buttons or 4.
All right.
And that was the 30-minute warning, so they're going to have to get it done here in the next 30 minutes.
With 5, 5, 10, 20 to the end.
Doc suggesting an additional straddle.
I know you're okay. We don't have to.
Queen 10 suited on the button, looking pretty good. Good enough for a 3-bet to 125 for Timber. Gets back to ace wheel, which folds.
Timber getting it done. No flop.
Oh, he gets one.
Peach.
Manifesting.
It's just a meme.
Yeah, it's what it started as. Yeah.
Just a meme.
Yeah.
Did a card
there's
do
just-
it?
What's the context of the meme?
They're just a male and a female cat that love each other, and they just do shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
And that's just
Oh,
a
wait.
meme.
Yeah.
Do I know this meme?
You've probably seen it before.
Oh, I probably know it without the hat.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Because
Kind of looks a bit
it's
like
not a spacesuit.
Looks a bit like Pusheen.
It's not a spacesuit?
No, the cats normally don't have shit on.
Okay.
Michael opening this one with a little suited connector, and Greg finding 2 black 10s will make it 300 to go. Trying to get rid of this knit button and make some value here with his 10s, but Tish Money has 2 red kings in the big blind.
And the beauty of it is the knit game is on for both the kings and the 10s.
He's going to raise it to 900, and Duke has queens. Oh my, cooler alert.
Probably the best hand Duke has seen all night as well. Checking the stacks.
And facing a 4-bet already.
Is he really just gonna...
And Outlaw hasn't even looked at his double straddle hand yet.
Thinking cold 5 here. Unless Outlaw has aces, he has to fold anything. He does put it in.
All in.
Cold 5-bet rip.
Outlaw with the insta fold. Michael gets out of the way, and now Greg put through a decision.
3, call 4, call 5.
They all have buttons.
Table commentary pointing out the obvious here. And Greg in the blender.
Greg gets out of the way wisely.
I'm almost certainly going with it. I just couldn't get a count. I mean, this is just, it's kind of a weird spot because it's that and then me forbidding that.
I mean, there's no 4-bet fold with kings, I don't think. He just typically does ask for the official count before putting the rest of his chips in.
Yeah, and he letting him know this isn't a slow roll. I'm probably calling. I want to know what the number is.
I'm honestly not loving hear about call.
You have kings?
Queens,
Yeah.
Queens, right? Yeah, kings versus queens.
Wow.
Queens?
What do you want to do? Twice? Let's do twice. Big pot. It's a big pot.
2 times announced. Tish Money way out in front here with the kings.
Well, you think it will win?
2 full
If you
boards.
think
Yep.
it'll win, it'll win.
10s?
You win one of the
Good fold.
One of the
Good, very good fold. I mean, it's just a gross spot. I mean,
Graphics a little behind here, but Duke all in. Michael and Greg have folded. Tish Money
I mean, I think for Jack.
calling with the kings and 2 boards coming.
No clubs for either player.
Yeah, 2 black 10s.
9 of clubs.
That'd be disgusting.
Sweat would be a chop on the first one.
That's what I'm rooting for.
Both players trying to get rid of their knit button on this first board.
Club sweat. Make it fun. For the people.
It will be
Queen
9
of
of clubs.
clubs. Queen of clubs.
9 of clubs. Yeah, that'd be a fun one.
What is this, clubs? There's no clubs.
No, 9 of clubs.
It's because
for the sweat.
chop. For the chop.
And then 10. But he folded 2 tens.
Yeah. The chop. I mean, it gives Duke 8 outs to get
What would
a
be
fourth of
like
his
a
money back if they
nine?
club.
Yeah.
Or a 9.
Put it down?
You may have gotten
What the?
What?
You had a
What
card.
they're doing?
They're like doing some weird thing.
Good full, Greg. Good full.
You can't.
Well, we only have 30 minutes.
Gotta have that
Production.
extra sweat.
9 of clubs. There you go.
9 of clubs for the people.
Oh no, that's not fun.
No chops here on the first board.
Oh!
There you go.
Gosh.
Clean run out for the Kings.
As soon as you said I think I'm gonna win it.
Tish will get rid of the net button and at least his own money back.
10 on the roof.
It's coming.
That would be so
Both
sick.
queens live in the deck.
Is it really?
Doesn't hit the turn. One chance
Greg is all.
at either of these queens, Queen of Hearts or Queen of Clubs.
I think so, yeah. You can double count it, but I think I have like 42.
That's it.
Thank you.
And Tish will take this $7,400 pot.
Just a big cooler for Duke. Such a bad spot there.
Decently good.
Yeah, cover him.
No way to get away from queens.
Yeah, especially given the action as well. So with that, Tish taking the lead on this winnings board. Up over 6K, 3,200 for Timber. Over 1,000 for Michael and DT. And a small winning session so far. Climbing out of the hole is Donkafelt. Looks like 2 players, both Duke and Pokerline, leaving us a little bit early. Correction. You see that bottom left. Duke reloading.
I think he's pulling out 400 to pay the Nick game. It would be my guess. He might be reloading, but my guess is he's paying the penalty.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening there. Yeah, whenever it's only 30 minutes or less to play on stream, typically not going to see too many people reload. Completely understandable there.
Yeah, tough to dig yourself out of that hole, and then you end up just throwing good money after bad and making bad decisions. But Duke doing the right thing here, losing the Nick game and paying it off. This will be a splash pot.
I think.
Thank God I didn't move all in.
Well, I knew you were gonna do it based off your demeanor when he moved all in. When he moved all in, you didn't have like a good demeanor.
Actually,
like you were not loving it. So like at that
goes
point,
all in,
I was gonna like call, but like if you would have just like stoically stayed there and just
he's
jammed,
gonna hate
I think I
his life even more.
He's already hating it. If he goes
Yeah.
on it,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tish, if he goes on it,
Yeah.
you
It's a 6-bet, like against like the 3 tightest players in the game, probably.
You gonna keep the stream going?
Yeah.
You wanna keep it going?
Yeah, I mean, we still got 20 minutes.
20 minutes?
Yeah.
Play it out.
Something like that.
Come on, man.
Ross?
See you,
Hey,
Duke.
Duke.
See you, Duke.
See you, Duke. I think
Still
they won't
got
have
more
net
time
blinds.
for
I don't
some
think it'll be the 2.
Still some more time. I still can lose.
Still some more time.
God, that club, if a 10 would have come down there, I would have been I would have been asking for some Percocet.
Monkey tilt.
You would have been on tilt. Matt can call.
Oh, on the second one.
Timber opening this one with King 10, makes it 40 to go. This is a $200 splash pot, I do believe.
What's that for?
Yeah, just going with it.
Dockafelt just calling with
That'd have been
10s here.
That would have been very sick.
Lets some players get in cheap behind him. And now we have a 5-way flop.
You would run it twice though, right?
Tens still in the lead though.
Pre-flop, pre-flop
2K.
we're on like 21%.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Yeah.
7.
Less.
18. 18.
But then move to the 9.
I'm trying to read a lot of
It's
books.
18.
Oh, but if it's
Yeah, it was
three,
about
if it's
8K.
three-way,
He's still 18.
still 18.
8K
Yeah.
pot.
2 outs.
Yeah.
2 outs. It's a little better because you had the online club. And then, but yeah, 18.
Thought it'd be 21.
Lydia, don't forget the 175. Lydia, don't
I
forget
want to
the
add 3,000.
Second, dash pot.
Just in case.
You're adding how much?
3,000.
Oh my god.
Just in case.
Just in case Caleb can stack me.
No, I didn't want to say that.
Yeah, you did.
Gotta love it.
Yeah.
20 minutes left. Gotta match the stack.
I'll take the 10-7 suited again.
Yes.
Call.
A baby girl out on the board
Nice
in the
little
5-5 game. And this time it's Greg with the kings. As Outlaw raises to 200 with 3-4 suited. Greg 3-betting small here to 500.
And a 5-5-10.
Just try to get some money. All of us. I just need the best hand out of the way.
Hell yeah, guys. Hell yeah.
We got 5 hands
Tish
left,
money is
boys.
live. The Tish money is live.
5 hands left.
Is it actually only 5 hands left?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, after this one.
There's only 5 hands left.
Wow.
Well, we better get some big pots.
Outlaw's
money's
played here
live.
enough to know that they're going to do the 5-hand warning after this one. We're down to about 15 minutes left of the stream. And he's going heads up here against kings.
Does flop a gutter.
And quickly folds to the all-in of Greg. Perhaps an overbet.
Just trying to gauge how much gamble you.
Lydia, I did 4,000.
I want to keep you guessing.
Is that 500 you call? No, no, no,
Always.
nothing.
Always double.
Real small. I had a gut shot.
Sometimes I won't just because I'm like, oh, I want to sleep
Rocks
well.
direct.
I don't want to be so tilted.
Look, it all rolls around the Caleb.
That's not really the way I see it.
That's not the way
I trained myself.
He moves all in. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm feeling nauseous.
Where?
You move all in. I'm feeling.
I had 3,000. Yes, I took 2,000 off the table and put the 5K on.
Yo, you should have added 5,000.
I couldn't. I mean, it wouldn't have been right.
That was hilarious.
Smash the stack.
When Viet and Trick were killing you for that.
Just add billions.
Were you trying to go over the...
Nines
the
for Michael in the
top
small
stack?
blind. Folds around to him.
5,000.
Trick only had one pair.
And then Viet and Trick time killed him for it. Like, it was brutal. Like,
What did they say?
I thought 5,000 was a pretty good
they were
bet.
just like relentless. Like, they're just nonstop.
Were you just getting needled?
Yeah.
Were you getting needled for like not having a bluff there?
No,
Is that what it was?
I could have a
Essentially.
bluff. I mean,
No, but essentially
yeah.
Trick was like, 5,000. Like, he just kept imitating
Well, I mean,
him.
it was
5,000.
He acted like he had a good hand that he snapped for.
Yeah,
He
I
had
don't
one
even
pair.
remember the hand.
He had one pair
Yeah.
on the straight board, and it was
kept
both
telling
that
you
way.
He wasn't full. He wasn't calling anything.
He had like king 4 with pair of kings and a flush draw, but on like a ace queen is a nuts board.
Yeah.
Wasn't it? It was nothing special.
What did you have?
I had the nuts.
Oh.
When I 2x pot, I want to have the nuts or something close. A bluff.
It was
It's
so
called
funny.
polar.
Because, like, I could tell they were getting under your skin because they were so relentless. They were nonstop.
Timber flopping top pair here, but Michael's nines still in the lead. Mike checks.
Yeah, we're supposed to do it next
And
Tuesday.
Timber reaching for chips will bet 150.
Yeah, I mean, we're supposed to, yeah. I don't know. He hasn't talked to me at all. I don't even have his number.
You don't have his number? I'll give you his number. You guys should coordinate that.
We definitely
If
should.
you don't want,
but
I mean, if you
I don't
don't
think it's super serious, but we're just going to play.
Wow.
Oh, he
Triple
I don't know, I
fives
don't
for
know, like,
Timber.
He didn't set up no time or nothing. I don't
This
know
guy
like,
is
how,
running
like,
super hot today.
devoted he wants to go
Yeah,
into it.
yeah,
I think
I
it's
hear
just
you.
like
I mean, I
go by
texted
the field
I
type
texted
thing.
him as like a joke, and he was like, "Let's fucking go."
no, I
you
know,
know?
totally.
Like,
I'm ready. I want to play.
I hear you. I hear you.
It's also something that it just gets super boring. I mean, if we sit there for like 5 hours.
I've never played heads up in my life. It's
Heads up
sometimes
is pretty boring.
I hope they can like. We haven't tried to like talk to the floor, nothing. You know, try to get 2 dealers. It's not like we're not
You
doing.
need 2 dealers. Without 2 dealers, forget about it.
Yeah,
It'd be
it takes
slow.
too long.
They'll never give you 2 dealers.
Especially
on
with
the
the
floor.
no shuffling.
I think they'll give you 2 dealers here. 2 dealers on the floor. That's like asking a lot, right?
Well, what did they
A little
do
bit.
for
I
the
think
big final
if
table?
It depends
Do
on
they have 2
how many
dealers?
they have working, right?
I don't even know. I didn't watch.
I'm sure we can take care of them, give them 20 apiece.
Yeah,
like,
if you take care of them, then
yeah.
yeah. Or maybe they increase your time. I don't know.
We'll ask them.
I don't know. Did Tommy's in hand?
We'll figure that out.
Dumbest session in the world.
1100 as the bet on 6.
Four-liner on board now.
More often, man. You've been
Might save Michael some money.
Doing shit during
I
the
hear
week.
you.
Get in the mix.
Once a week. That's what I'm trying to do.
What is it that you do?
Huh? I'm an engineer
Oh, okay.
for oil and gas company. Instrumentation.
He's a madman. Sometimes.
You're a
Sometimes. Not tonight. Sometimes.
I've done some interesting
The
things.
King 10 off is pretty mad.
I've put in.
That's not-
I've,
that's
I've,
standard.
Standard.
I've put in $6,000 with the Queen 2 roster before.
Yeah.
Shit.
Man. No, I mean, and that man, like, he already put in. How much did you?
250. Yeah.
Yeah. You're not pulling it.
Yeah.
David is definitely not in the end.
I've seen many things.
There's Nibs.
Not a name.
But not David.
That's what I was saying. I was like, I've seen him be a
The
madman.
first time he saw me play was like on a Prime stream or something. Yeah, because I remember playing with you at Elite, and you'd watch like a Prime stream, and I was a nit on the stream because everybody at the table was a nit.
Oh yeah,
And,
I think I called you a
yeah,
nit.
you called me a nit.
Yeah, sorry about that.
And Duke goes, Dave's not a nit.
Yeah. But that stream.
The
you were a
stream
nit.
I was a nit
Yeah,
because
yeah.
everyone was a nit.
Yeah.
It was bad.
When my buddy was in town from Miami, we actually played with you. Do you remember that? And Will C was
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
and we were
I remember
drinking,
that, yeah.
and you just came back from your thing. That was a fun night.
Have y'all talked to Jamie lately?
No, I haven't seen him. What's he been up to?
No, I don't know. That's what I was asking.
He
I
came
know
to,
that
he came to
TCH has been
basketball
ranked him up.
once, and I haven't seen him since then. He played a
man.
lot during the series. I think his girlfriend was like,
Oh,
Mad,
he's
yeah.
taking a
You
break.
didn't like that.
like, cut it out. Yeah. He was playing a lot, like.
Oh, I know.
every
I
day.
saw he was playing at tournaments and stuff.
Yeah.
A lot of them.
We gotta get
Catcher.
Michael the lawyer out here. I've never seen him out here.
Oh yeah, he never comes
He,
here.
he likes TCH a
Who's
lot.
Michael the lawyer?
Yeah.
I don't think has he ever been here?
No.
Never.
Yeah, he'd probably like it.
Good fold by
I
Michael.
don't know him personally.
Good bluff.
Good bluff. This is good bluff.
No bluff.
God, man, I tell you what,
Quads?
I was one click away from just stinging everybody. I was going to call the 300.
And then you win?
Okay. Now it's a 5
That would have been a good story.
5 hands left?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
But the
All right.
I don't know if I would have
Okay.
won. Straight's any good.
Do you know him?
You got a straight?
Not outside the
He's a
game.
nice
He's
guy.
a super nice guy.
I don't know
He's
him.
the last couple times we played, I've had his number though.
Really?
Yeah, like he's called me absurdly light, and I've had it.
I just followed straight.
What's that?
I followed straight. I'm not sure. Yes, that's a very tricky spot.
Ace wheel here for Tish money. It is suited in the hijack. Raises to 50.
Getting action from Greg in the small blind with Queen 10, same suit.
I can't reach
And
it.
DT calls with Ace Trey. Straddle. 3 ways we go to the flop.
I think he's
Not there. So many
We have
topics
a
that
7 in
passed
it.
by while you were in
7-6.
that.
Queen 10 flopping a gut shot.
Something related. Poker related. I can't remember.
You're gonna ask him something about heads up.
DT with backdoor
You played
spades.
heads up. Yeah, good memory. You played heads up in the tournament.
Tish and DT likely to chop
We did.
with these kickers.
Every hour?
So he has a heads up challenge, and so we were wondering if they would have 2 dealers.
We're gonna play live.
Board pairs.
Yeah.
What's the
We're gonna
stipulation?
play 5-10, 2K buy-ins, something like that.
To a lot. Yeah. To whatever.
Yeah, just infinite.
One
To the
stream?
moon.
You know, I mean, we asked them, but I don't think so. I don't think it's
I
gonna
mean,
happen.
the people. So sometimes I go in the comments.
The ace highs have it.
And I like to mess around. And People are.
See if anybody takes a stab at these spades. DT is blocking the nut spades. He will bet 250, 275 rather,
Like the whatever.
and take it down.
Chat pros or whatever. They're like, let's go Outlaw, let's go Trick Time. Like they're pumped about it.
Of course, I think it's a good thing.
I'm like
right?
surprised that Eddie doesn't want to.
But I feel like it just gets, it's gonna like.
It'll last a long time.
Yeah, it'll last a while, and people.
No, the heads up challenge.
Me and Trick aren't gonna be talking too much, so they just think it'll be bad.
They're gonna do it on stream or not?
Just gonna be dead silent the
Exactly.
entire time?
I mean, not the entire time, but you know, that's what they think. It's the commentary is gonna really have to carry. and they
I don't think it's that fun to watch.
Yeah,
heads up.
No. That's what
Eddie said.
Yeah, heads up is not fun to watch.
Especially cash games like that.
Yeah.
I think heads up tournament is much more interesting.
Yeah, there's more consequences.
But
It's just
I think it's
yeah.
interesting because everybody knows Outlaw, whatever, Outlaw and Trick Time. You know, like they all know. They're like regular people or characters. You know.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like the duck boat stuff, but extremely smaller. I mean, it's fun.
Think about the heads up challenge. Like you have like some of the most famous players in the world. That's almost unwatchable.
Yeah.
It's like,
I love watching that Jungle Man.
But what about Berkey? If you got to watch Berkey,
I did like the Dwan challenge like 10
That would have been fun to
I can't
watch.
listen to whenever Airball's talking, I have to mute the
Berkey Airball, yeah, that's because they hate you.
Of course.
It would have been.
But even Berkey
so
said that was like watching
painful,
paint
yeah,
dry.
yeah.
So it's not like
You
it
know what I
sounds
think would be
fun,
a
but
good
there's a lot of
commentator?
boring. Like it's dead space.
Noah.
I think
no idea
Noah
who
would
that
be a
is.
great commentator.
Noah? Yeah, he knows about poker a lot.
Absolutely.
I think he would be.
He would be great. I keep on telling him.
Sometimes I roll when I listen back
Not
to
influencing action.
Sorry guys. I don't wanna...
Oh no, I was going to for sure.
It's just like the. It's definitely a lot like. I like it when someone knows a lot about poker and they commentate.
Good turn.
What are you trying to say,
Very good
Outlaw?
turn.
I know I don't know anything about poker.
Hold out equity.
What are you gonna get to fold?
Yeah. Ace high. Getting ace high to fold.
You're
What
not
the
getting I had ace high, and I'm folding if he calls.
Cheer me on.
Oh, of course. I mean, if you're paying for my
Thank you,
client, what
thank
the
you.
heck? You're at the final table, dude, and I'll
It was a dream.
I'm gonna lose my voice first off. Every pot you win.
No,
Then I'm like,
Let's go.
like if you guys talked a lot of shit and stuff.
That's my good.
It would be
Bro, you'd have to be my roommate.
For you
Okay.
guys.
there has to be like some
Listen,
beef
dude,
behind
and that
the
spot
match.
is just
These
how
are
many
people
chips
that
do
play
you have?
every-
Fold, buddy. Those are
Anyone who
$1 million
watches
pay
this stream
jumps.
knows that. I think
If
it
you
would be
want to get,
entertaining even for
I mean,
them.
it really depends on your
For
stack,
randoms,
but
maybe not, but
you're gonna be doing a lot
I'm
of
also
folding.
never seen it.
Listen,
It's
if I paid
very,
would you,
very,
at
very
least would you stay and
Because
sing sweet with
there's
me and
more
coach me?
time
Would you read
spent-
books?
Oh, like
before
not
the
maybe
show?
on books. It'll just be
Yeah.
like
Then it
like
is the
range
actual-
study, but
I watched your
yeah, I would help you out if you
Jerry
made the
got
final
out.
table. I mean, that's
Jerry
just
got
like
out.
life changing
Yeah.
money.
Because I had no interest.
It's unfortunate,
You know, I
but
pay
you
you
probably
for
lost
your
all of
You would,
Houston.
I would do
Houston
that for
when
free.
Jerry
Now,
left.
now,
When
I
Jerry
definitely
left.
try to help you.
Yeah,
I'm not
we had
the
like maybe 20
most
people in the
studied
room,
or
and
like
Jerry
theory wise
went
in
out,
tournaments,
and
but
everyone-
I would try to help
Jerry
you
is
the
like
best I
the king
could.
of Houston,
It's, I mean,
you know,
there's a lot of
when he
ice.
goes
You
out,
may tell me I don't know if
Yeah,
I
yeah.
changed
Michael
anything.
turning the nut flush draw.
Why is Jerry?
Artie has the best of it.
Those
Pair of aces.
Just way different from cash
Since
game.
way before.
You
that.
have so much incentive to survive. Just let people
Super
like
nice,
survive, last longer than them. Where if you have like a middling stack, you can fold everything.
At home?
Up the king cards, you know.
You rent keep balls at home or something?
A lot of the time, and it's just it feels sick in some spots.
Quick raise from Michael, and Tish money will get out of the way.
It's just you just win so much money when people bust.
PLO, no? Hold
But you know, if you're a short stack, you want to go in and try to win. You know, gamble.
Just a couple hands left of this stream. Again, we do thank you for joining us. If you haven't already done so, please give us that like and subscribe. It does help us with our algorithm and yours if you like poker content.
Last year was the last time it was around.
Be sure to come visit us here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway here in Houston, Texas. If you're not in Houston, we are the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. You come here and stay and play all through March. If you play 8 hours of live poker in the room, you get a free hotel room comped on us. So if you're planning on playing some Texas poker, this is the place to do it.
Yeah, I mean, it's also like it all depends on how much you know.
Someone sent me a
And just released earlier today, the Poker Go Tour full schedule is up, pgt.com, April 25th through May 3rd. Large buy-in events. First time Poker Go Tour has left Vegas, coming right here to Champions in Houston, Texas. 3,300 is the buy-in for the main event. It's a $2 million guarantee. It's a bunch of turbo satellites, supers for that entire series. There's some PLO events, some 5,300 buy-ins for Hold'em and PLO, single day and multi-day events. So go check it out, pgt.com.
Yeah, super excited to have Poker Go coming back. We're going to do some cash streams before the tournament festival, and those tournaments look like they're going to be awesome.
No, I agree. I agree.
Outlaw 3-betting with 7s here as we round things out. Getting out-flopped by King Jack. DT on the dealer button.
What do you like on the floor?
With the best of it now.
I'm much more reserved.
No more storytelling. You're still fun, but you're more fun on the floor.
I can't tell the story.
You're telling the funniest story.
Check, check. And the board pairs.
You guys want to do a sweat at the end or no?
No sweats for me, but I'll play off stream for a little bit.
Okay. I probably have to go home.
Hey Joe, do you have any racks?
Outlaw
Thanks.
wagering 165. DT in the lead.
I'm leaving on Sunday.
Where are you going?
I'm going.
Quick call from DT.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm still focused on the hand.
Too hot. There's no seasons in Singapore, so it's just kind of humid and hot.
4 of spades changes nothing.
Friend's wedding a week after.
Spades do get there though. Front door spades. Let's see if Outlaw tries to represent.
No, but I'm sitting and I'm focused. Okay.
He will bet again. 2 1/4.
Damn. I was going to play the ace deuce, man.
DT takes down the last hand of the night.
What do you mean?
I was gonna make it 600.
I fold.
Okay.
Alright, tell me when I can rack.
Spade was horrible.
Thank you.
I can rack?
They can rag now?
Okay,
or no?
rack allowed.
She's saying mid game.
Nigga.
Well, let's take a look at the final numbers for the night. These guys started the day mostly with stacks of 2,000 to 3,000, and now look how many chips are on the table. A couple of stacks over 10,000. Doc of Felt remains on top of the VPIP board. Timber falling just below 40% for the first time of the night, but look at those VPIPs. Nobody below 20%. Very active game, lots of playing. Timber not entering very many pots where he's not raising though. 26% PFR, way up there. Greg and Duke down at the bottom of that board. And Tish Money with that huge pot towards the end of the night, taking the lead and winning almost $6,000 tonight. Timber over 4,000. DT at close to 2K. And Michael and Doc of Felt also winning a few $100s. And it was the Poker Lion and Duke responsible for most of that green money up on the top there. Outlaw also taking almost a 3K hit. Super fun night tonight. Kyle, thank you for joining me in the commentary booth. Always a pleasure.
Yep. Don't forget to come back tomorrow for our Friday Frenzy. I'll be here. Believe Dan will be out on the floor dealing.
I think so. Yeah, that should be a great stream though. Some of our favorites on there as well. HV coming back. We've got Stone Buddha in the mix. A couple of new players. Be sure to join us 7 p.m. Central tomorrow night. From Houston, Dan Fouts and Kyle Miller saying good night.
See ya.